Hey, good morning. I'm gonna try the Gauntlet one more time. I still have time to play 4 days, plus I know the campaign already. So I should speed rush. Probably I'll finish the campaign today on stream. Yeah, so I already practiced. Will be the same build. We do it one more time. I ripped at level 80, by the way. Yeah, so what happened? I was reading the chat, and by mistake I clicked with the mouse on the chat and it made the chat active. When I put Alt F4 to close the game, it actually closed the game. It actually closed the chat instead of closing the game. So yeah, that's how I ripped. It was a very slow death. It was painful to watch. So when I was clicking Alt F4 to close the game, it closed the Twitch chat instead. Oh, I was really upset. So next time I'll just put escape. Yeah. So it's my bad. I should have pressed escape to pause the game. It was safer. No, I died in a very stupid way because it was a very slow death. I had time to react. I had time to press escape. I just keep hitting Alt F4 and it closed the Twitch chat instead of closing the game. So because I had the chat focused with the mouse, it closed the chat instead of the game. So yeah, I'm a little upset, but no problem. We do the campaign again. I will reach level 90. I have time. Between you and me, I got bored with the league. So I said that I will quit the league when I reach level 100, which I have, when I make 40 challenges, which I have, and when I make a lot of currency, which I have a lot of currency. So I really got bored with this league. I'm waiting for the next patch for Path of Exile 2, and until then I'm gonna do this special Gauntlet event. Let's create the duelist now. I need to put a name. Let's put something normal. Rapture 2. Oh, this is a pretty standard name. Let's start it. You have betrayed. Okay, let's see. I need to be careful here with Hillock. Yeah, I don't want to... A lot of people die here at the start. What I will do, I will apply the bleeding and I will run around him. So I shoot until I put bleeding on Hillock, then I will run around. I should be fine. I need a rip command. Oh fuck, I don't have that. I mean, I have the clip from yesterday when I ripped. Go. I mean, that's a good idea, the rip command, but now it's too late. I already started. So I will rush the campaign pretty much. I know exactly what to do this time. It will be much faster, especially for Act 2. So I lost a lot of time with Act 2. Now I know that I need to go with the Toxic Rain Ballista. It will save a lot of time. Okay, let me focus here. Oh. So what I will do? Put the bleeding, then Hillock will follow. He will take damage. I want to detonate these bolts. Give me a second. Okay. Yeah. Trying to put the bleeding. Okay, he has the bleeding now. He needs to follow me. He will jump pretty soon. And now those balls are making it harder. 1 second. So you put the bleeding, he will follow you. And, come on, put the bleeding, yeah. Come here, come here. Jump. Jump. Oh, I have the... Okay, perfect. So I don't take any chance here. So in Hillock here, you can die multiple times if you're not paying attention. But it's easy because of the bleeding. That's why you don't need to... The hardest thing will be for the Templar. If you make a Templar, you will struggle here. Even for a Marauder, it will be hard. Yeah, I go again. It will be much faster this time. Plus, I have leveling items. Let me check. So I already have some currency from the first run. It will be much faster. I have some level. Look here. Yo, check. I can use the gold rim. I have yeah, and I also have good bows. I mean, it will be much faster. Yeah, happy Easter, welcome. What I want here, I want caustic arrow. Yeah, we put it. And I want to get a bow. Yeah, I will finish the campaign today on stream. I will rush it. So I want to do full campaign. Okay, let me sell this. Let me identify this. You see, I will do the campaign pretty fast now.
Stay sharp out
there. Yeah, let's put Mirage Archer. I think I get it later, the Mirage Archer. Okay, let me put something. No. Should I go? Let's go like this, yeah. No, I'll use my gold later, just in case I die here at the start.
But it'll have to do for now.
Okay, let me be careful here. So these cannibals can be problematic. Oh, oi! You attack once and you move. Okay, let me kill them. I don't take any risk. Yeah? If you see the Mirage, you should check it out. You can get the Divine Shrine. You enter and you get free items and experience. Yeah? Look, I have it. So here is the Mirage. I will check it. I think, I'm not sure, you get the Divine Shrine guaranteed. First time when you see the Mirage, I think the Divine Shrine is guaranteed to appear. Oh. Let me level it up. One attack and you move. One attack and you move. That's how you do it. Okay, let's take something here. One attack and you move. This is great. Oh! Let me go back a little. Yeah, welcome. I just started the stream 5 minutes ago. I'm gonna speed rush the campaign today. So today on stream I'll do the entire campaign. Act 1 will be a little slower, yeah. Act 2 will be very fast, for example. Here I think you get Divine Shrine guaranteed. No, actually you don't get it, my bad. So I'm checking for Divine Shrine, it will give you some extra experience if you can do it. 1 second, here it's a unique enemy, you want to skip it. Fuck it! It has elemental penetration, man, it can kill me very easy. Very easy, this unique can kill you. Off. Very unlucky. Oh! Oh, fuck, man! They shoot projectiles, a lot of projectiles. I don't take any risk. Fuck it. It were like 20 enemies in the same place. My boy, why I have all the acts? My boy. The fuck? Man, I made it in the wrong league or what? No, I made it, my boy. Let me check what's happening here. No, this is the character. No, man, this was the character. It was a bug. Maybe I was too stressed. Yeah, I was too stressed. I didn't pay attention. My bad. Let's go. Go fight Malachi directly. Let me reset the area anyway. Get extra experience. So this is when you leave the town, you need to be very, very careful in this area. Because you just started and you have range. No, I don't want to use it directly because I can lose it. So Gold Rim, I will I'll put it later. So I need to be smart here. You don't. I will not equip the Gold Rim directly. If I pass level 5, then I will put the Gold Rim. For example, if I equip here Gold Rim at the start, I can lose it. So I need to be very careful and smart not to lose my Gold Rim. Let me check. Divine Shrine.
What is your desire?
No, I don't have it. Oh. Trying to get one more level. Oh! See, one hit, it took half of my life. Because they have multiple projectiles and penetration. This area is the hardest. A lot of people die here. Come on, give me a level. Now we take more life here. Oh fuck these golems, man. I need to kill them. Okay. Hopefully I don't find that unique enemy. So I try to go here towards the edge. There is a unique enemy, does a lot of fire damage. I don't want to fight her. My boy, sorry, I just woke up. You can feel it in my voice, yeah? I woke up like 40 minutes ago. I'm reading the chat, but every 1 minute I need to pay attention here, especially in deadly areas. The uniques, I will add them later, yeah? So after I enter the passage, then I will add the uniques. You know, I don't want to lose them here at the start. It would suck. So I have some uniques, but I will add them at level 5 or so. Or when I enter mud flats, we can also add it there, yeah? It will be much faster with the uniques, yes. So yeah, I'll finish the campaign today most likely. I just need to pay attention here in Act 1. Okay. Oh, I forgot about this. Yeah. So you move like this, you shoot once and you should be fine. And I'm out of space here. Fuck! Oh, I can do it. So you don't let them get close. Come on, die please. No! Die the fuck! Yeah, I'll put the uniques now, yeah? I have some uniques, will make it much faster. Okay, let's use the uniques. Man, the build is easy to play. It's very easy to play this build. The totems do everything for you, it's fine. Let's make it magic, maybe we get other modifiers. In attack speed it's useful, I want physical damage here again. I'll keep it like this one. Anyway, we have a free link. Here we take Mirage Archer. And we put also chance to poison, if you have a free link. I have here chance to poison, we put it. Let me sell this for them. Now let's use the leveling uniques, see what I have. I like the Gauntlet, it's fun. So the fact that it's hard, that's why it's fun, I enjoy it. Okay, let me see what we have. So these are some items that I saved on my first run. I mean, this is useful, for example. Even this one is useful, put it here. Let me see here. Look, I have a gold rim, this is very useful. Put it here. Put this too. Let me see what else. This I can use later. Even this bow I like it, yeah, also free link, I'm gonna use it later.
Yes. Farewell.
Okay, let me use the flask and we continue. The clip was made yesterday, yeah? I don't have it now, they even feature it in Exiled Again. You know, there's that guy on YouTube, Exiled Again, he featured my review. I don't have a command for it, you know, I didn't thought about that. So I died at level 80, I was reading the Twitch chat and I was not paying attention. I was pretty sure that I cannot die, so with my setup I was pretty sure that I could not die, and I was reading the chat and I didn't pay attention in the game, and that's how I died. I was not paying attention in game. So that's why I'm telling people I need to be focused here when I play, because if you don't pay attention you can die. I was reading the chat instead of playing. So I have two monitors, one to my left, I was reading the monitor, I was not paying attention in game. That's not a good way to die. Let me kill this crap. Take more life. Man, in this Gauntlet you can die really fast. I mean, now a big advantage for my build, you cannot get one-shotted. So if you're playing a Gladiator, for example, you'll block most of the attacks, yeah? But if you don't block and the monster will crit, you'll actually get one-shotted. That's the problem with Gladiator. But here we have a lot of defensive layers that mitigate the damage, so you cannot get one-shotted. That's a big advantage. With my build here, especially in maps, you simply cannot get one-shotted. For the Roas, you attack once and you move. Attack once and you move in circles around them, yeah? Let me use the vest. Hey, good morning. So Act 1 will be a little slower, yeah, because I'm not taking any risk. Act 2 should be very fast. I'm gonna speed rush actually. Some acts I will do them very fast. But here in Act 1 I need to be careful a little. You know, you just started, you don't have a lot of points. You don't have a lot of items, that's why you need to be more careful in Act 1. I still believe that for the Gauntlet, Act 1 is one of the hardest acts, yeah, which is ironic again. We just started and it's the hardest. What the fuck? I have a rogue exile. Oh. Let me take this, take the amulet, and the belt. Yeah, let's see. No, put it here. No. Here, if you have the Mirage mechanic, you check for Divine Shrine if it's in Act 1, because you cannot die and you get items for free and experience for free. So you want to check the Mirage actually, and you look for Divine Shrine. You still have time to play. I mean, we have 4 more days.
What is your desire?
Yeah, I don't have Divine Shrine, we skip. It's easy, the build. So if you're playing my build, I'm telling you it's easier even in maps. The way I died, it was very stupid. That's why I will make a new character. I'm very upset with me because I didn't pay attention. So getting to level 90, it's actually quite easy with my build, but I didn't pay attention. And I did another mistake. So after I finished the campaign, I swapped Grace Aura with Purity of Elements. You should not drop Grace Aura. Yeah? So the freeze, no problem. You play more carefully. Anyway, you cannot get one-shotted with this build. You have time to react, no problem. So you remain with Grace Aura. Actually, superior to have 70% chance to evade. Yeah? Purity of Elements, don't take it. Don't take it. It's fine. Be careful with the strong boxes and that's it. So you remain with Grace. That was another mistake. And I died yesterday at level 80 in the worst possible way. You know, I can add a command if people want, but it will take me like 2 minutes. I can add a command now so people can put and see how I died, yeah? But it will take me some time. I fucked it up.
Farewell.
No, again, I fucked it up. I had to buy decoy totem here. No problem, we'll buy it here. So I need decoy totem. That's why I need to be careful. Here I put dash. Let's put decoy totem here.
Farewell.
So now it's easier with decoy totem. Let me see if I can use other items, yeah? We can use this bow here.
Be well.
So it's also easier because I have some orbs from the first run. Look, this is a great bow. You will see I will finish the campaign quite fast today. Let's destroy this. Let me see what we can use from here. Nothing. Take some scrolls. Scrolls is not a problem, you know, you can just vendor transmutation orbs. Look here. That's how you get your scrolls.
Soon enough.
Let's put it here. Let me get another mana flask too. This one, we put it here.
While we live, we are blessed.
Don't forget that you have Lily in your hide. My boy! Let me check. It's much easier if I have it now. Oh, my boy, you're actually right. I have Lily. Oh. Well, this makes it much more easier for me. I can even take Void Manipulation, which is a lot of damage. So Duelist doesn't have access to Void Manipulation because of the starting location. This gives me a lot of damage for Toxic Rain. Fuck, this is big. So this skill gem here is quite big. We can also put Ballista Totem Support. You can put it early. Yeah, I love it. Thank you for the reminder. No, yeah, chat always carries. Chat got me killed yesterday. So the chat got me killed yesterday. I won't blame it on chat, you know. It was my fault.
I can't do this just yet.
My fault. I died because of my fault, yeah.
My spirit is spent.
Oh, also Orb of Binding. I can get a Porlink easy, you're right.
Make your wish.
So Orb of Binding, it's also quite great, you're right. Yeah, it's easy now. So again, Act 1 will be slower, it's normal.
Practice makes perfect.
Because it's one of the hardest acts, Act 1. That's why it's a little slower. You know, I'll put the Toxic Rain Ballista, I'll put it in Act 1. Yeah. Let me try Caustic Arrow Ballista, why not? So let me get level 8 and I will use the Caustic Arrow Ballista, see how it plays. I mean, I have no clue. So usually when I do Ballista, I do with Toxic Rain, I don't do with Caustic Arrow, but let's try it for fun. So let me get here level 8 and I'm gonna put the skill gem for Caustic Arrow Ballista. I mean, we have some fun here. Need one more level and we do it. And fuck that unique. Try to play like me, you shoot once and you move. You shoot once and you move, be on the move. Yeah, good morning everyone. I just woke up like 1 hour ago. So the most problematic bosses will be in Act 4, in Act 6 and Act 9. Yeah, this will be the most problematic Act bosses. Act 2 will be easy this time. I'm gonna use the Ballista directly. So I'm gonna put Toxic Rain Ballista, it should be very easy. Okay, let's go out. Oh, the build is great. The more you play, the more you will love it. Yeah. This it's a great build, but you need to practice a little. Yeah. And you cannot get one-shotted in maps, for example. With this build, you cannot get one-shotted. So when I died yesterday, I died in a very slow way, and it was my mistake. Yeah. So I don't like builds where you get one-shotted. I don't like them. If you die, you need to do in a slow way, so you have time to react. Yeah, I don't need to do the Siosa quest, my boy, you're right. So again, I have Lily in my hideout this time, so you don't need to do the Siosa quest. If you died after, when you make the second character, you can get the gems for Explosive Arrow from your hideout. Yeah, so I don't need to do Siosa, it will be much faster this time. Yeah, good morning, welcome. Today on stream I will finish the entire campaign. Act 1, this act will be a little slower. I'm playing it safe because I have this one gold dream, I don't want to lose it, yeah. You know, Act 1 it's a little trickier. Okay. When I go to town I will try Ballista for Caustic Arrow. You didn't see the moment I'll make a clip, don't worry. Let's make the clip now. Give me a second. I'll make a clip with the moment I died yesterday because people will keep asking. Give me a second. So let's make the clip now and I'll put a command. So you'll have a command clip and you can see exactly how I died. Give me a second. Because I keep getting questions. Let me see where it is, man. Here it is. Let me check it. Oh fuck, man. Yeah, here is where I died, and now I need to clip it. Wait a second, I'm making the command now. It will take me 1 minute. Yeah, I need to make it also for YouTube. So I'll make a command for Twitch and YouTube. So let's me hit a new command. Okay. Yeah, 30 seconds and I'll make it. Here, let me check it now. Now I need to make it for Twitch too. Yeah, 20 seconds and I need to add it now on Twitch. It takes some time, no? Give me a second. Yeah, try the command now on chat. Tell me if it works. You put exclamation mark RIP, it should work, no? Let me put it on YouTube too. Put here exclamation mark RIP. Yeah, it works. Now let's put it on the screen so people can see here for the commands. Okay, profile, and let's put RIP now. Yeah. Okay, so people can see it on the screen. Done, now we continue.
My spirit is spent.
Man, I would love to join it, but you know, I'm too small. I don't think they will look at me. In order to cast the Gauntlet or such a big event, you need a bigger streamer.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
Konya, boss, thank you for the support, man. Thank you for being here one more time, and thank you for the sub. So I'm leveling a new duelist. It will be a fast campaign today. I will finish the entire campaign on stream. Yeah, it will be a long stream today, but I will finish the entire campaign. I already have leveling items, so it will be much more faster. For explosive arrow, I don't need to do the Siosa quest. I can just buy it from Lily from the hideout. I don't even need to do the labs, my boy. So the labs, I don't need to do them anymore. I already did them. Again, thank you, Konya. So it will be much faster this time. So if I die, I start again from zero. I died in the worst possible way. Very slow. So when I hit Alt F4, it closed the Twitch chat. Instead of closing the game, I had Twitch chat active. So it closed the chat instead of closing the game because I clicked with the mouse by mistake on the chat. It activated the chat. I put Alt F4, it closed the chat instead of the game. And that's how I died. Next time I will just put escape. So when something gets spicy, I will put escape the next time. But you don't have time to react because everything happens fast. You don't think. So I was not thinking. I was just pressing Alt F4.
I can't do this just yet.
Boss, don't compare me with Ben. Ben, it's like 10 times better than me for Gauntlet. Ben plays a lot of hardcore. I mean, you cannot compare me to Ben. So Ben is literally the best player for the Gauntlet. He has been the top player for even the last Gauntlets. For the last 4 Gauntlets, Ben has been the top player. So don't compare me with Ben. No, Ben is better. Okay, let's see what I need now. Let's try ballista. I want to put caustic arrow ballista, see how it plays. No, out of curiosity, I never tried it. So when I do ballista, usually I put toxic ray, not caustic arrow. Do I have sockets? No.
Farewell. Welcome.
Let me check here. I need some sockets. One moment. So I need let me see, green and red. I can put a chromatic. 2 green, 1 red. Perfect. And let's try it now. Let's put ballista totem support. Caustic arrow. Look, I got void manipulation for Lily. This is ideal. If you can get void manipulation, it's better than you know, chance to poison or mirage archer. And let's try now with with ballista. So I'll try caustic arrow ballista, see how it plays, you know, out of curiosity. Let's make the gold rem 4 link.
Soon enough.
No, my boy, it's my fault. I was not expecting to die. So I knew that the build is very tanky. I simply was not expecting to die. Okay, let's put it here. So I'm gonna try now ballista caustic arrow, see how it plays. Yeah, let's see. We do the crab quest. So usually I do ballista when I swap to toxic rain, but now I want to try it with caustic arrow. Yeah, let's find some enemies. No, fuck this one. Let's find something else. That unique spawns enemies that detonate. No, my boy is not that bad. 1 second. Yeah, let's put it again. Let's find something. Okay, we do the crab quest. And remember, you have 3 ballistas. Eh? Let's find something. Oh, Baboy, it's actually better. So you can use the caustic arrow ballista too. You need just to spread them a little. Now the downside is you cannot use decoy totem, yeah? I mean, you can use it, but ideally you want to have all your damaging ballistas, yeah? I need to level the ballista totem support so they die harder. Yeah, but I love it, eh? You don't need to target yourself. You just move around and let the ballista kills for you. Man, this is fun. Not only that it's good, it's also fun. He's right, you can even add another attack. So while the ballista attack, you can put Mirage Archer with another attack. You attack also. So you let the ballistas attack, and on top you can also attack. But I want to play lazy, so I will not add. Thank you, thank you. I will finish the campaign today. Man, let me put a different skill. So let's see here. This one. Love it, I love it. Let me kill this one. Oh, you see, you have Divine Shrine, you should do it. You cannot die. Boss, can you explain the elemental equilibrium node? Of course. So in this game you have added damage, added cold damage, added fire damage, added lighting damage. For elemental equilibrium to work, you need to avoid added fire damage, yeah? And you need to take the other elements. So you need to make sure that on your rings, weapon, quiver or glove, you have a source of added lighting damage and added cold damage. It doesn't matter how much, you just need to have them, and you make sure that you don't have added fire damage. And this will apply exposure to the element which you don't have. So if you do cold damage and lighting damage, it will apply exposure to the element that you don't have, which will be fire damage. So you need to make sure that you have somewhere a couple of added cold damage and added lighting damage, and this will apply fire exposure to the fire damage. For example, if you want to get lightning exposure, let's say lightning exposure, you get added fire damage and added cold damage. And because you don't have fire damage, this will add lightning exposure because it's the element which you are missing. That's how it works. Man, I hope you understood what I said. Can you explain the unholy trinity to support? I have no clue with that support, sorry. I only talk about things that I know. So I don't know how that works, sorry. I never use that support gem, never. So if I talk about something, I need to test it. I never tested Unholy Trinity. So you cannot die here, you just get experience, you get free items, why not? So you want to check the Mirage in Act 1? You know, free experience. Damage over time, I know, but you have time to react. So you...
I can't do this just yet.
Okay, let's press F7 and we continue.
Spirit is spent.
Remember, if you play ballistas like this, you need to spread them. So just in case they don't get shotgun by an attack. So you spread them. You don't put them in the same location. Hi POEGuy, do we get anything if you kill Hillock? Yes. You get a pair of gloves. There is a glove MTX, you get it for free. If you want to kill Hillock easy, you should play on a ranger. So you create a ranger and you attack from distance and you will kill Hillock quite easy. The hardest classes will be Marauder and Templar. So if you try to kill Hillock with Marauder on Templar, will be the hardest. Okay, let's take the point.
Farewell.
Someone on YouTube asked me about the best Dracula movie. Ben, do you think that I watch that crap? Usually people from abroad watch Dracula movies.
There'll be time for that soon.
I mean, there are a lot of movies regarding Dracula. I don't watch them. Shh. Yeah, okay, let me see. Sniper's Mark you can also use if you want. Take this one too. What level? I'm in 9. We continue. Plus, yeah, that's a good point. I have Dracula in my basement. Why should I watch a movie when I have him in my basement here? So yeah, I do have Dracula in my basement. I don't need to watch a movie. Good point, I forgot.
My fans in Orient will barely recognize you.
No, you're wrong. So I died simply because I did a mistake. Next time I will press escape. So if something gets spices on the screen, I will just put escape. It's much safer. So I pressed Alt F4 like, and it closed the chat instead of the game. Don't worry, I'm not a Saki boy, yeah? So this time I will just press escape, it will pause the game and then I will go to lobby. Fuck Alt F4. I panicked, that's why I pressed Alt F4 because I panicked. When you panic, you don't think. Bros, I'm from Transylvania, you know, Europe, Romania. That's why that guy asked me about Dracula.
I can't do this just yet.
This run will be much more faster. I will finish the campaign today on stream. So I will stream until I finish the campaign. Act 1 I will need to be a little careful, but finish the campaign today. All women are vampires in your city. Yeah, they suck your penis. Was a joke, by the way.
It's to be a cage
I
fight,
made a
man.
joke.
I can live with that.
I made a joke.
My spirits are spent.
He asked me if all women here are vampires, and I said I made a joke, yeah. You know, when I make a joke, some people get offended. Oh, how dare you say that? You know, how dare you say that? You have no shame. When I make the jokes on the spot, at least I make my own jokes. So plus I'm thinking here, yeah, I'm very focused on what I'm playing here. I don't want to die, and I make my own jokes. Yeah, I make the jokes on the spot. I don't think too much, so don't get offended now. Look, someone on YouTube just said he will come to Transylvania because of the joke. He wants to meet those women, you know, you say it a plural. Take this one. It's not a joke. Boss, I didn't mean to offend anyone, so you need to understand that I'm playing here, I'm very focused, yeah? So I'm not trying to offend anyone, I just made a joke. So I was not really thinking about that, yeah? It was a joke, how you say it, spontaneous joke. Someone got offended now on the chat, apparently. But I didn't mean to offend anyone, I'm just joking here, I'm playing the game, which is very stressful, I need to pay attention. So yeah, with this joke I didn't want to offend anyone, of course. Probably you're a girl too. That's why you got offended. Yeah, my boy, you're a girl, that's why you got offended. It doesn't make sense. Why are you offended, man? We were joking here. So probably you're a girl, that's you got upset on me. With that joke, you got upset on me. Oh. So yeah, I'm getting bored. I'm making jokes while I play. I try to make jokes, but some of the jokes are not that great, you know. Toxic Rain will be one more level. In one more level, I'm gonna take Toxic Rain. You know, I will skip the labs. You don't need to do them anymore. I already did them. So if you want a safe blighted map, you should look for maps with a tight layout, like for example Defiled Cathedral. So you have just 2 lanes of enemies, you can make towers, they don't come from a lot of lanes. So if you want a safer blight map, you should go with mazes, like Defiled Cathedral. You don't have a lot of lanes where they can spawn. So that will be safer to play. Okay, let me be careful. Now one more level, I swap to Toxic Rain. It's better, Toxic Rain, much better than this. And I can also get a 4 link. Remember, I have Orb of Binding. Yeah? We put the Orb of Binding on an item and you get a 4 link. you can still play the Gauntlet. I mean, 4 days is more than enough. I mean, you should aim, if it's hard, you should aim for the campaign. I mean, you can finish the campaign in 4 days. Plus, now we have Easter. People are, a lot of guys have a day off, you know, because of the holiday. Also more time to play too.
Spirit is spent.
Give me a flash charge, give me flash charge. Let me go here. What level should I go to the lab? Well, the first lab you should do it in Act 4, middle of Act 4, before you engage with Kaom. Second lab, if you want to be safe, you should do it in Act 8. So middle of Act 8, second lab. And that will be pretty safe, you cannot die. Hey Drella, welcome. Look, I'm leveling a new duelist, which will be easier this time. Let me put Toxic Rain too. Let me take Toxic Rain, 1 second. Oh. Oh. Let me take the some portal scrolls too in my inventory. Toxic Rain, this time I can just buy it from the hideout from Lily because I unlocked Lily. So if you make another character, you can buy directly. So we go here and we have Toxic Rain. Here. Let me put it here. Much easier this time. Also, I can buy directly now Clarity. Don't need to wait for the question. Here we have Clarity and we can also take Precision. Here. You can put them now. Like to put it in the aura bar so I don't click them by mistake. Let me see, can I use some items from here? Yeah. No, let me check something that I can use. No. So I have a couple of items saved from my first run. And this will make it easier now. Can I use something here? No. Okay, let's go back. Yeah, happy Easter, welcome. Yeah, man, I'm a little upset with the way I died yesterday. It was terrible. Terrible, so, yeah. You have the clip, you can check it. So there is a command that I added, it's exclamation mark rip, it will show you how I died yesterday. Man, again I fucked it up, you know, I forgot to take the... You see, that's why I need to be focused on what I'm doing. I need portal scrolls. Here I want portal scrolls. Get here, put some portal scrolls. I need also to get puncture. If I'm gonna do Brutus, I need puncture skill gem. I should read the chat every 1 minute so I can focus here. We get puncture. This is for Brutus, applies a powerful bleeding effect, very useful. When you do any blighted map that you can, you drop a yellow blighted map, you run it. You drop a red blighted map, you run it. For level 90-95, of course you will prioritize tier 14, 15, 16. The higher the tier, the more experience you get. So if you're talking about level 90-95, you should take only tier 16, for example. Yeah. You don't run yellow maps anymore. And when you run the blighted map, you need to put Verdan oils. Yeah, you anoint it with 2 Verdan oils or even 3. It will give you experience boost. Man, I am still baffled about the idea. Someone got offended here in Twitch chat. So I got a question in Twitch chat. Said, boss, are there any women here in Transylvania? He was making a reference to Dracula. Yeah. So we were talking about Dracula, and someone in the chat, are there any women in Transylvania? And I said yes, they walk on the street and they suck your penis. And someone in the chat actually got offended, you know. What? How the fuck you get offended? It was clearly a joke. So you truly believe that this is true? So I was making a joke. It's clear. I was very clear it's a joke. How can you get offended about this thing, man? So I was joking. It's clear that I was joking. We don't have that here, yeah? I don't know. For me, it's funny. I mean, it sounds funny, but I was joking. It was a clear joke. Look, people now want to go to Transylvania. Look, they are packing their bags. They want to move here now. Oh, sorry again. I didn't want to offend anyone, but no, I don't know. For me, it's funny. So, you know, for me, it's actually funny, but it was a joke. Of course, it was a joke. Oh, I don't know why. It sounds funny to me. So this is not the reality, but it's a joke. You know why I said that? Now let's explain. The Dracula sucks blood, yeah? And it was connected to Dracula. We were speaking about Dracula, yeah? So, yeah, let me focus on Brutus.
I recognize that pretty face.
So we were speaking about Dracula. You need to put the context. Yeah? On the chat we talked about Transylvania and Dracula. So I connected that with Dracula. Yeah? So when I make a joke, it needs to be connected to something. Now let's put here puncture so I don't forget to use it. It will be easy, you'll see. Yeah. Okay, let's put puncture. New puncture. See, he takes bleeding damage. Okay, now let's do this crap here. Trying to put puncture, so he takes bleeding damage. So puncture, when he moves around, he takes bleeding damage. We use this one. It's better for sure, it's better. Let's put it. Yeah, this run will be fast. I will finish the campaign today on stream. All the acts today. Let me see what you have. My boy, I never recombined the amulet, yeah? So use the recombinator. Here I never recombined the amulet, so I have no clue. Sorry. You have double in here. My boy, sorry, don't. You should watch the video from Spicy Sushi if you want. Now be careful if you have ballista totem support. You don't have the decoy totem, yeah? I mean, you can still use decoy totem 1 second, but it will use one of your ballistas here. Let me see, I have decoy totem. Yeah, I have it. Let me actually put it here. So you can still drop decoy totem, yeah? Give me a second. This area I need to pay attention. I will read the Twitch chat in a moment. So this is a tricky area with a lot of goatmen. No, I don't want to die. Let me pass this area and I'll read the chat. Trying to get some experience too, yeah? Yeah, ideally you would want a quill rain I finished the campaign without a quill rain. You can get a skirmish quiver, you can get a quill rain. Some people got it actually. That's a lot of extra damage.
I can't do this just yet.
Okay, let me see what we can take. Let's take this for mana system. So in my opinion, one of the hardest acts, it's actually Act 1. The moment you leave the town, you need to be very careful because you can get one-shotted quite easy.
I almost feel sorry for these doomed sea dogs.
Okay, let me check the Mirage one second. No, so the lesser multiple totems, so multiple totem support will reduce your damage, yeah? They have a damage penalty. So yeah, it gives you more totems, but damage penalty.
Desire.
The Holy Relic can do Delve, yes, you can do Delve with Holy Relic. So you said def 250, yes, you can do with Holy Relic. You should follow the one from Balor Mage. Take this one. It's a very strong build. It can even do Nightmare Max. Yeah, Holy Relic, it's a strong build. Even in my guild, we have a couple of people that play Holy Relic all the time. They play the version from Balor Mage. There are multiple versions. There is a command menu, you see it on the screen. So on the screen you have the commands. There is exclamation mark rip, it will give you a link. Yeah, so that's the command. I put the commands on the screen. I killed the dweller, yes, I got the skill point. Oi. We can get a 4 link. I repeat, we have a Orb of Binding. You can use Orb of Binding and you get a 4 link quite easy. You can even control the supports that you put. So if the base is armor and evasion, you can get green and red sockets very easy. And I should skip this thing, no? Let me kill it. Remember, here you have some ships that will appear behind you. Let me see what we can take. Let's go this way. Let's put puncture too, so why not? Put puncture too for bleeding. Great.
Every day that I get to do the legend. Thank you, favorites.
Abo, you should watch a guide for Blight. So if you never did Blight before, watch a guide. I have on my YouTube channel, there is a playlist.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy?
Let's go here.
Are you a Saki boy?
Konya, boss, thank you again. Thank you again for the sub. I appreciate it, thank you. By the way, I slept really poorly last night. Really poorly. I was waking every 1 hour. So yeah, we can take faster attacks here. Yeah,
Farewell.
let's use the. Here we can get a 4-link. I repeat. Let me check the bows too. This has a lot of physical damage. This is a good upgrade for me. We can put it. Also, it has the right colors, so I can put my full setup now, and I can change my boots. Let me see. This I can use at level 20. Keep it in my inventory. I don't think that I will die, so no. Put it here. Here I have dash. I need to put it somewhere. Let's put it here in the boots. Make the boots maybe magic. Oh, get something else like this. Here we have puncture. I'll keep it. This I'll use it. Put it here. Give me a second, I'm doing the inventory management. This I don't need. Clarity, I need to put it somewhere. We put it here. And we put it for the aura bar. You know, why not? We cannot even add precision here because I have a lot of mana. I'll add precision too. I mean vitality, sorry. Man, you can see the rip clip. So you asked me how I died. I was reading the Twitch chat and I was not paying attention. My build cannot get one-shotted, for example. Very tanky build. You cannot get one-shotted. It's a big advantage. So you don't have surprises where you get one-shotted. So I was paying attention to the chat, I was not paying attention to the game, and that's how I died. So instead of focusing on the game, I was focused on the chat.
I can't do this just yet. My spirit is spent.
Let me drop the vitality. So I was pretty sure that I cannot die in white maps. I was pretty sure. Maybe the map modifiers. And there's another mistake that I did. When you finish the campaign, you don't want to swap Grace. I mean, having 70% chance to evade, it's actually superior. So I swapped Grace with Purity of Elements. That was my mistake. Be careful with the strongboxes. If you get frozen, no problem. You cannot get one-shotted, so you have time to react. Which shock also is not a big deal in white maps, yellow maps. So that was my mistake. I swapped Grace with Purity of Elements. That's a big mistake that I did. After you finish the campaign, you stay with the same gems. That's that's the second mistake that I did. And you have the clip. With the moment that I ripped, you have the clip at level 80. Now I'll finish the campaign much more faster because I have good items and I already know what to do. Look, I go directly for Merivale. I will not even over level more than this. So go directly for the boss. I would like to get one more level, actually. I'll do the Mirage. I need one more level here.
You die rather well.
Let me check my cold resistance. It's fine, yeah. It's fine. For Chaos Race, you need to check the vendors for Amethyst rings. So you buy Amethyst rings from the vendor, then you want to roll it with Orb of Chaos, or you put Scouring Orb, then you put Alchemy Orb, yeah? So you get better modifiers. Let me take this one. Yeah, let's take this one.
Do what you must, Chica.
That was a Saki rip, so I played like a Saki boy. So the way I ripped my character was incredibly like a new player, man. That's why I'm so upset on myself that I will do again. So I'm going again because I died in the worst possible way. Yeah, like a new player I died.
I think there's more to life than prize or perish.
So yeah. Yeah, yesterday. You're a Saki boy. The worst player. And stop moving. No, I didn't the ghost stand. So what happened? I panicked. I moved the mouse over the twist shot and I clicked. And this enabled the twist shot. And when I put the Alt F4, it closed the twist shot instead of closing the game. So I panicked, I moved the mouse to the cursor of the mouse on the twist shot and I clicked. This activated the chat instead of the game. And when I put Alt F4, it closed the twist shot, but it didn't close the game. So it focused the twist shot, I put Alt F4, it closed the twist shot instead of closing the game. Yeah, so I panicked, I moved the cursor over twist shot, I clicked with the mouse, it activated the twist shot. It was enabled. Yeah? I put Alt F4, it closed the twist shot, but it didn't close the game. So that's why I am really pissed. You can see it very clearly, my cursor disappears. So when I stay idle, my cursor is no longer in the game because I clicked on the twist shot. Yeah, the worst way to die, man.
I can't do this just yet.
So I did press Alt F4, but it closed the twist shot instead of the game. I clicked Alt F4 like 5 times very fast. You should stay away from Breach. You do Blight is safer. So Blight with Cassia Sprite is way safer than Breach. I would not do Breach, sorry. Because some monsters can be extremely rippy. I would prefer to stay with Blight. Maybe I get one more level 2. The fight will be easy because I have good items, yeah? So in that clip you'll see that my cursor disappears. That's the moment I activated the twist shot. I clicked on the twist shot and it's no longer focused on the game. Yeah, we'll get one more level here.
What is your...
Oh, this is great, more experience.
Let's see how that turns out for you.
That's a bug from the program that I use for streaming. I cannot fix it. It's an old bug. I had it even in Path of Exile 2. Yeah. I know the second cursor. This is a bug. I even had it in Path of Exile 2. I cannot fix it. It doesn't stay forever. It disappears from time to time. Okay, let's take this one here. Now I can level clarity. Yeah, I'm very careful with ruin. For me, it's easy because I did a lot of ultimatum. So spotting the ruin stacks, it's easy. Because I naturally look here at the top left corner. I like ultimatum. I farm it each league, and that's why it's easy for me. Okay, let's kill Mervel now. See how it goes. Boy, remember you have on YouTube, I made a guide on how to kill the Act boss. You might want to check my latest videos on YouTube. So I made a mini guide how to kill the Act 2 boss. You have it on YouTube. Check the day 1 summary. So you go on my YouTube channel, you check day 1 summary, and there you have a step-by-step what you need to do to kill very easy the Act 2 boss. Yeah, check it. So I made a guide, but people don't watch it. Act 2 will be very fast. Compared to Act 1, much faster. So what I'm doing here, I have puncture in addition to the ballista totems, and if I have a harder enemy, I will also shoot with puncture. For extra damage. I would love to level up these gems before the boss, but it is what it is. We do it like this. I think it's this way. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do the Act boss now. Jbang! Oh, yeah, let's do this fine thing first. So I can put 1 decoy totem and 2 ballistas. So decoy totem now and 2 ballistas. Let's try 3 ballista totems without decoy. Some enemies will chase you, that's why I prefer a decoy totem. Man, this is easy. No, the only problematic thing will be the ruin from Mervel, that's it. No, it's busy with the totems, it's great. So the enemy is busy with the totem. Even if it's not decoy totem, which I love it. Leave me alone. See? So instead of focusing on me, he's busy with the totems. Oh! My, I need to pay attention. My bad, my bad. New. Oh. Oh. Oh.
I can't do this just yet.
Okay, you need a decoy totem. I tried without decoy totem. You need, for Mervel, you actually need decoy totem. So you need to decoy totem, so she focus the totem, yeah? So you put 2 ballistas, 1 decoy. So decoy and 2 ballistas. You cannot do it without it. So decoy totem here and 2 ballistas here. You keep resummoning the decoy totem. So 1 decoy, 2 ballistas because she puts ruin, man. Oh! Yeah. I think here for this phase you don't need decoy totem. Let's see. So let's try it without decoy totem. Yorosaki boy. Shh. This was puncture too for bleeding. Puncture. Those crabs will explode. No. Yeah. Oh. So my fear was ruin stacks here, yeah?
Ladies first, fair Merveil.
I mean, you can overlevel. Here I didn't overlevel too much because I don't want to overlevel. Yeah, I want to do it faster. Boy. Yeah, even the second phase applies ruin, but the first phase is deadlier. It will apply the ruin easier. So each act boss has special abilities, that's how you get ruin, yeah? There are some special abilities that will apply the ruin. For Mervel, it's the normal attack, it's the frost attack. So does some frost bolts, those will apply ruin. Let me check it.
What is your desire?
Okay, let's see, we go here. Yeah, some act bosses are harder than the others. You need to pay attention in Act 4, in Act 6 and Act 9. These are the hardest act bosses. Hey, hey.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
So the boss from Act 4, Act 6 and Act... No, that. You said yesterday about eating a banana to calm yourself down. He said it works if you get the shakes. Man, I don't think he said that.
I can't do this just yet.
For Brian King, someone said in the chat that during the bubble phase he will give you waves. So the waves will spawn when you attack the Brian King during the bubble phase. He has a bubble shield. You need to stop attacking. So this is what I will try on stream. So for the Act 6 boss, you actually need to stop attacking. If you attack him during the bubble phase, he will spawn waves that will apply ruin. So what I will do, If I have totem summoned, I will just unsummon them. Yeah, so they don't attack Brine King, so I don't get waves that can apply Ruin. I need to test it if it's true. Fuck this shit. Let me reset it. So you don't want to fight Beast in Act 2.
There'll be time for that soon
So the
enough.
Beast in Act 2, you actually want to skip it, especially the Red Beast. Yeah, with the Gauntlet modifiers. I was unlucky there. Don't want to fight a Red Roa. Oh, I need to reset the area, my bad. So here we need to reset it. You hold down control and you click on the door, it will reset.
Choose what you
Let me take it.
Let's see how that turns out for you.
I need to over level a little. Look, area level 15, I level 17. Just in case, let me get 2 more levels here. Okay, we go here. We have more life in. Need to take it. Man, it's hard with slams because you need to stand still. When you attack with slams, you need to stand still. So the only tip that I can give you is to get a better weapon so you do a lot of damage. So people that played, especially Ben's build, they focused on damage. So you do so much damage that you kill the boss fast. That's what you need to do. Which can be stressful. I mean, yeah. So yeah, you need to, if you play slams, you need to focus on a lot of damage. Upgrade your weapon, important.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
Oh, I dropped here. My boy, Gabriel Cristiano, boss, thank you for the sub. Thank you. If you play the Gauntlet, enjoy it. If you don't play it, you can watch my shitty stream here. Thank you again. So I will make a new duelist because I died yesterday in the worst possible way. I am making a new one. Today on stream I will finish the entire campaign. So I plan to rush it. I will do the campaign faster this time. So today I finish the entire campaign. Will be one stream the entire campaign. So I'm trying my best to rush it a little. We get some flash charges.
is your
So we do it.
go with luck.
I can't do this just yet.
Okay. I think you died to ruin. So people died with the Arctic boss, people die to ruin stacks. They don't pay attention. So they forget to check the ruin stacks. That's how they die. If you get 5 ruin stacks, you should leave. And you reset the area, you try again. Heloc with Templar, it's harder than Duelist. So if you do Heloc with the Templar, it's harder than the Duelist. Or Duelist, you just proc the bleeding and that's it. Okay, let's see if I can find some upgrades. Yeah. So when I did my first run, I kept in my stash tab here various items. For example, this quiver, I can use it. Let me check here. Even this amulet is better. Let me see. The boots, maybe? This I need level 20. Yeah, in the next level I can use the boots. So this thing I can use. Put it here. Let me sell the junk. See something else. This is a good ring too. I mean, it's not that great, but let me check what I have here. No, this is better. And this is better. You can upgrade the flask. You can also get a 4-link. I repeat, I have Orb of Binding here. So we can get a 4-link. Let me gamble a body armor. Look what I will do. I'll gamble a body armor. And I will apply Orb of Binding on it. So let's see. Armor and evasion. Okay, I need to put an Orb of Scouring. I don't like the base. Give me a second. Let me get another one. The same base. So put here Orb of Scouring. Yeah. Now I can change the colors too. I need 3 green, 1 red. I got it. Now we can put it here. Let's put some armor too. We put faster attacks. So now I'll have void manipulation here, toxic ray. So I made it easier because I have Lily in my hideout, yeah? I can buy even explosive arrow. I don't need to do Siosa anymore. I can just buy the gems from Lily. Look, I have a 5-link here, oh. I can use it, oh, for 57 later. Let's see this one, we check. This is also useful, I can use it later. Put it here. Okay, let's continue. My boy, you need to understand that I made day 2 summary where I explain how to, which are the deadliest bosses and how to do them, yeah? So on my YouTube channel, I made a video yesterday, day 2 summary. In that video, I made a list with the most problematic bosses and how to do the fights easy. Easier, let's put like this, easier. So I made a list with the most problematic bosses, especially for my build, and how you can do them easier. It's a very short video too, so it's not a long video.
I can't do this just yet.
I need to kill it for the experience. You don't need to do the labs. For example, I have a lab here. I can skip it directly because already I did it.
Make your wish.
No, I know the lab I need to do. I was talking about the trials, yes. First lab I will do it in Act 4 before I go with Kaom. Second lab I will do it in Act 8. So I played safe.
I believe I could give the great Teresa a run for his money now.
Take this one. This is a good setup, especially after you take the first lab with permanent fortification, even safer. You need to pay more attention for Acts 1 and 2, which I'm playing now. This you need to be more careful with this act. Let me check the Mirage. The playstyle, it's easy. Especially now with the ballista, it's easy. Everyone can play.
Worthy yourself. Choose what you wish.
No, I don't want it. My boy, I died because of chat. There is a command that you can put in the chat. It's !RIP. And you can see exactly how I died visually. Let's see what portal to put. Use this one. Oh! I know what I can do. 1 second. I can use the mannequin. Get the full MTX. So let's switch it. Yeah. So this is the free MTX that you get for completing your challenges. If you get the 36 challenges, you get this MTX, which is actually not bad. Yeah? This is a good MTX. You can also use it in Path of Exile too. So consider doing your challenges. You get the skill point. You still have time to do the challenges from Path of Exile 136 to get the full MTX. Okay, let me see. I have life on the body. Yes. Let's take this one. No, some people don't care about the totem. They stop at 36 challenges. You don't need to go for 40. At 40 you get a big totem. That's it. Oh, someone died at level 99. It's a pain. So he was very close to 100. Just on standard. Let me play, my boy. I need to focus here because yesterday I almost died trying to reply on chat. So I got a people whisper me in game. I tried to reply to chat. I almost died. So I need to be focused. Yeah, I don't want to create a new duelist. So I was trying to reply on chat. I almost died yesterday. Also, I'm losing my focus. So when I'm reading a chat message, I'm losing my focus. I'm checking on Twitch chat. It's easier for me on Twitch chat. So when I check the Twitch chat, there are moments when are safe. You know, I'm pretty sure that I can read the chat. Okay, let me use this one. So the plan for today, the entire stream, I will finish the campaign in one day. So I will end the stream when I finish Act 10 Kitava. It will be faster. No, it's not good because later we're gonna add elemental equilibrium, and if you add flat fire damage, you will not benefit from the exposure. So you need to learn how elemental equilibrium works. Pretty much, you don't want flat added fire damage. Yeah. So you don't take that. You took elemental damage to the attacks. You take attack speed. You take projectile speed because it will get converted to increase damage. Or increase fire damage. It's also fine. Increase fire damage you can take, but you don't take flat fire damage. You don't want flat fire damage. I died at level 80. So at level 80, I didn't reach level 90. Okay, let's see. No. Check the ring. Oh, this is great. We have resistance, life, and physical damage base. Let me check this too. This gives me attack speed and resist. I mean, this is better. Yeah, I'll put it here. I was not expecting to die. Yeah, I died in a silly way. So if you see the rip, I died in a very silly way. My build cannot get one-shotted in maps. So I died very slowly. Yeah. So I click with the mouse on the Twitch chat, disable the Twitch chat. When I put Alt F4, instead of closing the game, it closed the Twitch chat. That's how I died.
Can't do this just yet.
So I was pressing Alt F4, but it closed the Twitch chat instead of closing the game.
Thing. It slaughtered everyone. Help me.
Yeah, great.
Hyatt?
Herald of Agony we can take.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Here, you can add Herald of Agony. Why? For the chance to poison. So Herald of Agony will give you chance to poison. That's extra damage. So we will not summon the Agony Crawler because I'm using Ballista, but for the chance to poison, which will be extra damage. Yeah? People ask me why Herald of Agony, it's for the chance to poison. So the ballistas now will also poison the enemies. My boy, look also for a small cluster jewel for enduring composure. So in addition to the medium cluster jewel for the totem, you can use for a small cluster jewel with armor. Enduring composure will give you endurance charges when you get hit. It's way better than pressing enduring cry. So today I finish the campaign, tomorrow we go back to mapping. My boy, I would recommend to do Blight with Kalgur, so you get tattoos. It's also easy. You get lost shipments from time to time. So yeah, after Blight you get Kalguran nodes for chance to find tattoos. It also gives you currency, it can give you expensive items too. And so if I'm gonna reach mapping again, I will do Blight, then I will do Kalguran nodes, and I'll do Mirror of Delirium will be the last one.
Your trouble.
Okay, we kill it. He moves a lot, that's the problem. Teleports, he moves. And I need to disable vitality, give me a second.
Your blades, bridge rat. There'll be time for that soon enough.
We go to the left now. Man, I like the Gauntlet. The adrenaline that I get out of the fights, I mean, it's fun, but it's not fun when you rip. So this is not boring, I actually enjoy it, but also I'm a little upset the way I died in the Gauntlet. I died like a new player. So because I'm upset on the way that I died, I want to try it again. And another mistake that I did, the moment I reached maps, I swapped Grace Aura for Purity of Elements. That was a mistake. You want to stay with Grace, so having around 70% chance to evade, it's superior than the Purity of Elements. Because this build will not get one-shotted in maps. You cannot get one-shotted, so No problem. If things go spicy, you just log out and you reset the area. So yeah, Grace is superior. You don't want to swap the purity of elements. Okay, here we want to help Alira. But for that we need to kill Caitlyn. Give me a sec. Oak here. So I will kill Oak, then I will help Alira. Mamoy, I told you, when I'm preparing to close the stream, I always say, I pause the stream and I say, whoever wants a quiver, whisper me now, even yesterday. So before closing the stream, I waited 5 minutes, I said on stream, whoever needs a copy of the quiver, you should send me a whisper now. I was checking the chat. So each time when I'm preparing to close the stream, I ask on stream, who wants a copy of the quiver? I cannot relog now because I'm playing on a different league. So yeah, of course you can get a copy, but when I'm preparing to close the stream. So I'm waiting 5 minutes and I repeat, who wants a copy of the quiver? Okay, let's see what we can take. We take 30 life here. I cannot get 15% because I have life on the body armor. This is actually funny. So this is the funny moment from the Gauntlet. So instead of Oak, you have horses from Delirium, and it says definitely Oak. Yeah, this is the funniest part. What tattoos are you looking for this build? Probably chance to blind 1 tattoo. Also chaos resistance tattoos probably. So tattoo with chaos resistance is also useful. Even tattoos with resistances can help. Even tattoos with increased fire damage can help. Okay, let me check this one.
Well fought, Oak. Shame we have only the trees for ornaments.
I will actually drop the gloves pretty soon. I prefer to have gloves with a lot of armor, also a lot of life. For example, in this Gauntlet, I would personally not use a tabula rasa. So tabula rasa doesn't give you defenses, like armor and evasion. Maybe for the first acts, yeah, I can use tabula rasa in the first acts, but I will not use it in the last acts. No, I don't play minion pack, no. Okay, let me check. Unique armor. Oh, let's see what we get. So yeah, you can get unique bow, unique quiver. Where you can get skirmish, for example, or quill rain. Even a 5-link, you're right. You can get even 5-link. So I'm checking for unique items. Yeah. It's good for the first acts. Act 1. So silver branch is good for Act 1. That's it. You don't use it more than that. For toxic rain here, you need a bow with a lot of physical damage. Okay, let me see what we take. We take this. More life. Okay, let's go out.
I can't do this just yet.
Now we go here. I need to help Alira for the extra resistance. It's very useful. Each time when I have a gauntlet, I help Alira. I mean, everyone should help Alira in the gauntlet.
The key.
Okay, so help.
That was only.
You see, it gives you 15 elemental resistance, which is quite a lot. Now, on softcore, you don't need to help Alira. You focus on the skill point, because for the late game, skill points are the best. Yeah, on softcore, I also kill all the bandits, always. You never help Alira. You can do the campaign on softcore even with low resistance, it's no problem. Man, I need to be more careful. So I forgot to read the modifiers. You can have freeze and detonate enemies and you're dead. That's why you need to pay attention. So it can freeze you, then will detonate enemies and you're done. Look, this is great, yeah? We have some resistance, some life. This is a better belt. So yeah, for strongbox, pay attention. Don't do it like me. Let me clean my inventory and return the quest. Man, I prefer this better. So these rare boots are superior to this one. I will just sell them. Okay, fine. We're gonna put this one here. Have dash and puncture somewhere. Put it here. No, Act 2, it's easy with ballista. If you play Toxic Rain Ballista, it's actually easy here. Take whatever here, doesn't matter.
Quite us there. Farewell.
Okay, let's take this. Can you reach level 90 in 3 days? My boy, tomorrow I'll be level 90. So today I finish the campaign, tomorrow I reach level 90. So I will be a long stream today. I will finish the entire campaign one session. And tomorrow I'll reach level 90. Yeah, you can reach from level 68 to 90 quite easy in one day. You can do it in one day, yes. So I have plenty of time to reach level 90. Man, I don't know when I will finish the stream, but I will not stop the stream until I finish the campaign, so it will be a long stream. Yeah, I don't know when I will finish the stream, but I will not leave this chair until I finish the campaign. Yeah, welcome everyone. Someone on YouTube asked me how I will level fast to 90. I will do Blight. So Blight gives a lot of experience. It's also quite safe to do. And when you do Blighted maps, you need to put Verdan oils. So Verdan oils will give you experience boost. So So while you get loot from the blighted map, you also get a lot of experience.
Practice makes perfect.
And that's how I will reach it. Yeah, I died in the worst possible way. I'm still upset. I'm still upset. It was my fault. I played like a Saki boy. I played exactly like a Saki boy. Now the question is, should I use decoy totem? I mean, Weaver has an attack that deals a lot of damage, man. A lot of damage. Let me check my resist. I mean, fine. So Weaver has an attack, pushes a lot of damage on you. And my question is, should I use decoy totem or not? Let's try without decoy totem. I'll try to stay in melee range. Fuck, I'll use decoy totem. I don't want to risk it. So I'll use decoy totem and 2 toxic ballista. Oh shit, I forgot about that fun. Oh. No! I had dash on cooldown. Be careful, it spawns the apparition. Okay. So I'll use the 1 decoy totem and let me focus 1 second. Yeah. He's shooting. Okay, I need to be attention with the apparition. The apparition has an attack where he will shoot a lot of beams very fast, and you don't want that. I did it. Yeah, I'm doing again because I died in the worst possible way, and you know, I'm a lot of Saki boy. I said that I will reach level 90. I will reach level 90. So this was my goal in the Gauntlet, to reach level 90. I didn't hit level 90, so I'll keep trying again. So I'm pretty sure that I can do it. Today we finish the entire campaign. It will be 1 sitting.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Yeah, you can see how I died. There is that command. Okay, let's go to the town.
Hello?
Yeah. So today will be a stream until I finish Kitava Act 10. I'm tempted to take cruelty. Fuck cruelty. So here I'm using this one, void manipulation, which is a lot of damage. The reason I have void manipulation because I have Lily in my hideout. Yeah, so void manipulation is better than cruelty, slightly better, not with. We continue. No man, I'm rushing. Look, I'm playing very fast here. I'm not wasting time, look. In this area I need to pay attention, yeah? Okay, let's see what I can take. This mastery. 40% armor and 40% evasion. They are conditional, but they will, you know, they flip one to another. We take it. Extra defenses is great. I'm killing them for the experience, you know, magic masters and the rare masters, they give you experience. Great experience here. In maps, you should focus on shipments, yeah, with Kalgur. So the gold, you use it in the campaign for upgrades, but in maps, you actually want to send some shipments.
What is your desire?
Should I take something? No.
I can't do this just yet.
The reason I use Herald of Agony, it's for the chance to poison, I repeat. So I'm not summoning the minion, but it gives me chance to poison, which is useful, extra DPS. And that's why I'm using Herald of Agony, for the chance to poison. Now totems will apply poison, he will die faster. Should I risk it? Let's put it. Bang! Oh, I mean, it's useful. Increased strength and intelligence. I mean, better than poof. Strength also gives me life. So it's fine. Yeah, I will do the boss like in 10 minutes.
With this counter good.
I'm rushing the campaign now. Okay, now we need more damage. So I'm gonna take this precise technique. This one. Actually, let me do the ritual. Usually I skip it here, but I can do it. Need to be careful with that bug. It shoots multiple projectiles. They can shotgun you. Hey, Blank Picture, good morning. Look, I will finish the campaign today on stream. It will be a long stream. I will finish the entire campaign. That's my aim for today. Let me take this one. We have the ritual in the Mirage, yeah? So today we finish the campaign one more time. Tomorrow I'm gonna reach level 90. No, we don't have the ritual. Yeah, so I like a challenge, and this is a challenge for me. I said that I want level 90, I will go for level 90, I don't stop.
I can't do this just yet.
Yeah. Actually, the most problematic act is in the Act 1. You need to play the Act 1 very slow. Adib, welcome. So this is the second duelist that I make. Take the portal scroll. Actually, there is easy. Someone told me that he has a bubble shield, yeah? When he does the bubble shield, you need to unsummon your totems. So when your totems attack the boss in bubble shield, they will spawn waves. So what you need to do? You need to unsummon your totems. If the totems don't attack the boss, he will not spawn waves. So you cannot get ruined. That was the problem, you know, the totems would attack the boss during the bubble shield, and that's why he spawned a lot of waves. To make it easy, you need to unsummon the totems when he makes the bubble shield, and you'll be fine. I will test it. My boy tried to put in the twist shot, not in game, because I can die. Yesterday I almost died. Oh, and I'll put your question, but try to put the questions in the twist shot. I almost died yesterday reading the twist shot. Need to be very careful here while I play. So this is way harder than hardcore, yeah? You need to pay attention. Even from regular monsters you can die. Okay, let's go for the boss. I don't want to overlevel too much. Please help me kill Mervel. My boy is solo self-found, man. He's solo self-found.
I can't do this just yet.
I cannot help you, even if I wanted. My boy, you too. Happy Easter. Happy Easter. Welcome. Let me be careful here. Amethyst flask is great. I want to take it. This will be useful in the Act 6. You can use it if you want. Man, it's going great so far. Man, I would say that the Act 4 boss is tricky. So yeah, blank picture, Act 4 boss is not that easy as you say. Yeah, a lot of people died in Act 4. So in the top 3 most deadly bosses, I include Act 4. Yeah, Malaka, it's problematic. If you don't pay attention, can actually one-shot you. Plus, you need to pay attention with the lasers. So the Act 4 boss, it's also hard. Ooh, I can do an upgrade here. We can use this one. Now that's a lot of damage. I can even put more quality. 1 second. We put even more quality. Oh! Now it will be a joke. With this bow will be a joke. Yeah, I will go directly for the boss. It will be easy. With this bow it will be easy. Let me see what else I can use. Let me see here the belt. This is also a great belt. It will give me a lot of life. One moment. I also like this belt here. This helmet, sorry. Why not? Let's use this one, it's better. I get an aura that will give me life regeneration, it's quite good. Okay, I actually want to drop this one. Let me see if I can drop it because I need more armor and evasion, no? And I have a lot of resistances anyway. So I prefer this one here. Can also put quality. So Gold Rim, I'll just use it for start in Act 1, yeah, that's it. Take the auras. Decoy Totem, I no longer use it. Vitality, I don't use it. I'll keep Decoy, you never know. Let's see my resistances. Now I need some... No, I'm kept. I'm kept actually. The gloves I can also change. Give me a second. So I can get better gloves. Put it here. Okay, we go directly for the boss. It should be very easy. With my setup here, the boss should be very easy. I don't like this one. Let's use it like this. Yeah. Okay, let's do it. So now I should do a lot of damage. Check here, a lot of damage. Go directly for the boss. Let me check here what I have in the Mirage. I'm looking for unique items. The Mirage can give you unique items. You can get a Quill Rain, for example.
Make your wish.
Ah, no. In Flask, you can use. You need to use an armor flask, so granite flask. In maps, you need to use a granite flask, a quicksilver flask too. Silver flask is also useful. So you want defensive flask pretty much. Jade flask too. So granite flask, jade flask, quicksilver flask, silver flask. And this I recommend. Okay, we go directly for the boss now. Should be easy. My boy, actually, I want to take this keystone, precise technique. Let me check something, check my accuracy. Oh, I forgot to enable the aura. Give me a second. So precise technique will give me a lot of damage, that's why. I need to make sure that I have more accuracy, so we're gonna take this one. Let me try the boss first without precise technique, yeah? And if I don't have enough damage, I will take that keystone. It gives you a lot of damage. So first I will try the boss without the keystone, yeah? See how it goes. And if I need more damage, I'll just take the keystone, yeah? Let's try it first without the keystone. I'm curious if I can do it without it. I mean, I have a good bow here. So let's just try it without first. Okay, see how it goes. So I really want this one here, yeah? And my life, I think it's fine, no? 1000 for Act 2, it's fine. It's none because I died, so I didn't make a continuation. Take whatever. I recommend you take the fortification. It gives you more maximum fortification. So you look on the skill tree. There are some notes that raise your maximum fortification. So instead of 20, you'll have 26 fortification. That's great to take. Let me pay attention here 1 second. I'm also putting puncture, yeah? Puncture for bleeding.
Do this just yet.
Oh, be careful with this one.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
My boy, I read the chat after. Give me a second. I'm a little stressed. Check here. 6 ruin stacks. 6. Yeah, I think I'll need to take that keystone for precise technique, so I do even more damage. Luminot boss, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the support. Thank you for being here. Look, I'm leveling another duelist. So 7 ruin stacks, you're dead. Yeah, that's why I had to reload. So what's the plan now? I need to take precise technique. I do much more damage. So let me think a little. Take precise technique. Yeah. See, do I have... yeah, let's use the word yet. I don't want to lower my life too much, yeah? I need to take some accuracy now here. So here I need more accuracy, so I have more accuracy in the life, then we'll be fine. The Act 2 boss, you need a lot of damage because it applies the ruin very fast, yeah? So what should I do here? Let me set here and get more levels. No, I don't think they tested the Gauntlet too much. I mean, yeah, with the ruin, I mean, with the ruin they didn't test too much. So for this boss, if you don't have a lot of damage, it's problematic. Let's check what we have.
Make your wish.
Rare gloves, we check it. You want to swap directly to explosive arrow? No, toxic rain is fine. I just need to overlevel. I was lazy here. I wanted to try. So with precise technique, that keystone, I'm gonna do 40% more damage. That's a lot of damage extra. Okay,
I can't do this just yet.
need to get some levels. Here, let me check what we have here. Here. Here, no. I'm fine with the ruin, but some bosses were not tested too well. Yeah, some bosses are problematic with the ruin, especially this boss from Act 2. It can apply the ruin very, very fast. If you don't have a lot of damage, it can be annoying, the Act 2 boss, yeah. So people that die to the Act 2 boss, 100%, most of them, they die to ruin. This will freeze me, I need to be careful. I need to get 2 more levels here, yeah? So for precise technique to be active, you need to make sure you have more accuracy than life. That's why. What the fuck?
I can't do this just yet.
Okay, let me reset it. My boy, with that fight in Act 10, you need to over-level. Yeah? So the Trial Master fight with Advarius, it's harder than Kitava. You will need to over-level. Get better upgrades, you level the gems, you over-level. You don't take any chances. Okay, take this one. Check my accuracy. Still need more. Check my resistances are fine. Trying to get one more level. I can also craft with the bench. I can put some accuracy with the bench. I should put with the bench actually, so I don't need to get one more level here. Let's go, and I will apply accuracy with the bench on an item.
Make your wish.
So let's go. Yeah. Looking with the bench, put accuracy on an item. Accuracy, and see where we can put it here. Have 3 suffixes, yes. Try here. Eh. No, I need to put it on the rings. Okay, I will change the ring then. Let me check these rings here. These suffixes, check this one. 3 suffixes. Oh. Give me a second. I need to look for another ring with an open suffix. 3 suffixes here. Check this one. 3 suffixes here. 3 suffixes this one. And all the rings. This one. 3 suffixes. Here. 3 suffixes. Okay, I will just unspec a point. We go to the town. I will unspec a point and that's it.
Reaching.
Here. Let me see what I can drop. This will also lower my life, which will help a little. Check now. With precision, I think it's fine. Yeah. So let's check 948, and I have 900. Now it's active. So precise technique. Now it's active. Yeah.
I can't do this just yet.
So I do much more damage. Terrible layout here. My boy, there is a command that you can put, you can see it on the screen. It's exclamation mark rip, and you can see exactly the moment where I died. I prefer dash second wind, so I will add second wind to dash. So dash second wind, I like it more than blink arrow. I will add second wind at level 31, no? My boy, let me, you know, I think I'll put D&D because I need to be careful here. It's very risky. I almost died yesterday reading the chat. So any news on the ultimatum farm? It's still great. Still great. Still great. Top farm even now. I did ultimatum farming before the event started. I played it daily. And daily I made more than 150 divines. Like in 6 hours I was making more than 150 divines. Let me, boss, don't get upset on me. I need to put D&D so I can focus on the gauntlet. If I die, I will not start another one. So I need to be really focused here. I almost died yesterday reading the chat. I got a whisper. I almost died. I lost my focus. So I'm very careful here when I play. This is way harder than hardcore what I'm playing here, so it's harder than hardcore.
I can't do this just yet.
and I will not level another duelist, so I give it one more go. If I die, I don't think that I will level. Anyway, I don't have time, so we have 4 more days. Yeah. So I need to be careful again. Thank you. So I repeat, we have area modifiers here. So for example, they shoot additional projectiles, they have penetration. Check here. Also the bosses have extra mechanics. So yeah, it's hard. Try again. Also shooting with puncture for extra bleeding. Damage is great here. Be careful with the Weaver. Oh! Yeah! Dive up! Fuck! Man, Weaver does a lot of damage, man. I can't see shit, man. Five stacks. Don't take any risk. I mean, I know it sucks, but I don't want to lose it. Try again. I got 5, not 4. Even worse. You can get 2 stacks like in 1 second and you're dead. So the Weaver has a special attack that does a lot of damage. That's why I need to be careful. Because it's stressful. There's too much happening on the screen, you don't pay attention anymore, yeah? You need to watch for the slam from the wall over, so there are so many attacks that are deadly. And it's stressful. So it was from the laser, okay, I'll be careful. So people told me that I touched the laser so many times. I'll be more careful next time. You're a sucky boy! Anyway, I can get 1 more level here. Stop moving. With each level that I make, it will be easier anyway. Also, I level the gems, which will be easier. Now we take this one here. So this is the hard part, the ruin. Defenses are fine, damage is fine, the ruin is problem.
Choose what you wish.
Take this.
Your heart
Checking more experience.
I can't do this just yet.
Act 3 will be fast. I don't even need to do the library quest for Siosam. So I can buy the gems from my hideout. Okay, let's go out. So if the Weaver crits with the special ability, you're dead. It has the special ability, will reduce your damage close to 90%. If it does a crit, I think you're dead. That's way too much damage. Okay, we try again. Let me replenish my flasks. And put some quality too. And we do it. Damage is fine. You know, I can put to puncture some support so I do even more damage with bleeding. You're a Saki boy. Fuck the Weaver.
I can't do this just yet.
You're a Saki boy. I can do it. No, he disappeared. Come on, please die, please die. Oh. Oh. Fuck this boss.
A duel like no other.
Fuck this boss.
Starting to like this ray blast.
Anyway, eventually you level up, you level the gems, you get more character levels, it gets easier and easier. No, I will add the second wind to dash pretty soon, it will be much better. So I like dash with second wind. I don't like flame dash, it has a small stop at the end, that's why I don't like it. Okay, let's this act I will rush it actually.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
So this act will be short, I will don't even do Siosa quest, yeah? We'll skip it. I think I will finish it like in 30 minutes.
I think it's time to shed the dreaming coat. It's a little tight around the collar.
Let's see, we go take this one, more life.
Make your wish.
I can't do this just yet.
To go at the top. We can also transition to explosive arrow. I mean, I can buy the gems now. I have Lily in my hideout. Okay, let me take second wind. 1 second. Because I don't want to play with that. So you ask me why I don't put the HP bars above the character. You need to understand I've been playing this game for 8 years. I know by intuition. So I know how much life they have. I can feel it. It's hard to explain. So the more you play a game, the more you get used to it. When I'm fighting a boss or an enemy, I already know without seeing the HP bar. So I know by intuition how much life is left. So yeah, that's why I'm no longer putting XP bars, because I don't need them. I play this game so much that I don't need to see the HP bar above the enemy. I can feel it when the enemy is about to die. Yeah, I go by feeling. This is terrible for explosive arrow. We don't use it. I need the second wind. This one. At level 31, next, I need to put it. It will help me. And I want to change the gloves here. Give me a second. Let's see, 48. No. So these gloves, I really want to change them. 43, 43, 32. This one, this we can use. Yeah. So I'll, 2 more levels and I'll use them. Now we continue. I don't need to do the trial, I already did it.
I can't do this just yet.
I'm gonna take a 4th lab. Even the small notables help, you know, they give you extra armor and evasion, so there is no reason why to skip it. Come on, level up the toxic rain. Doesn't want, no problem.
Enough of this.
Let me check it.
Choose what you
No.
wish.
Here we can take Grace, we're gonna use it in Act 6, so yeah, you can take this one.
There is nothing else.
Let me make some space, 1 second. Okay.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Kill Hillock with no skill or weapon without leveling up, basically first thing. Boss, I want to do that bounty. So you need to kill Hillock just with a fist? Shelby, is this bounty still active? I will try to do it. My boy, Shelby, tell me, is this bounty still active? I want to do it now. Actually, if you do normal attacks at level 1, it's actually quite a lot of damage. It's not that hard. So it's pretty much, if you don't have a weapon, you still do a lot of damage. And if you can use your flask, it's easy as fuck. I mean, if you can still press your flask, you can do it. Oh. So that's a bounty that I would personally try to do. It's not hard. Yeah. I will pick a Marauder and I would just do it. If you can use the flask, it's easy. Yeah. Well, I need to have the server open or something. So when they post a bounty, I can
I can't do this just yet.
react. Look, 4-link here. It's easier because I already know exactly what to do, so I will do it faster. Also, I have some items from the first run, so yeah, it's easier for me. So today on stream, I plan to finish the campaign in one session. So I will stop the stream after I kill Kitava in Act 10. Trying to get some levels here. Depends what I need to do, yeah. So I don't care that much about the money. I care about what I need to do. I need to know exactly what I need to do. That's more important for me. So for the bounty, I need to know what I need to do. So I don't care the price. That's less important for now. I need to see if it's easy, if I can do it. Divine Shrine, yeah, we take it. Let me take this mastery. Thank you for dropping by, yeah. I will finish the run today for the campaign. Act 3 will be very fast, yeah. So Act 3 will be very fast. This is actually useful for Toxic Rain, but I'm gonna swap very soon. I will swap to Explosive Arrow, so no. Let me see here. Put Dash, Second Wind. Here to precision here. This is my favorite movement skill. When I put Dash link to Second Wind, I can dash like this 2 times really fast. Very useful. Okay, let's go up. The lava will do it in Act 4. You don't do it in Act 3, it's too risky. So his arrow will shoot multiple green balls, yeah? Those can shotgun you. So you don't take any risk. The hardest bosses will be Act 2, Act 4, Act 6 and Act 9. Yeah. So the bosses where you need to pay special attention, Act 2, Act 4, Act 6, Act 9. Kitava, it's not that hard on Act 10, you can just make portals. So it's, look, I have a 4 link here. It's not that bad. Okay. I need to take the ballista totems here. There are some ballista totem nodes. I need to take them. A lot of damage. With another 4 link.
I can't do this just yet.
So I can swap even now to explosive arrow, yeah? I have Lily in my hideout this time. I can buy the gems directly from Lily. So I don't need to do the Siosa quest anymore. My boy, you can get skirmish even if you do blight. So blighted maps, it gives you some special chests with unique items. And Quill Rain and skirmish are very common. You just run blighted maps, and that's how you get your Quill Rain and skirmish, from blighted maps. So there are some special chests that give you unique items. And that's how you can get the Quill Rain and skirmish, from blighted maps. Because they are very common, yeah, very common uniques.
You've done well. Make your wish.
Look, unique armor.
An interesting choice.
See what I get. Freeze and Ice Nova, no thank you. So you need to read them. You don't want Iron Commander. So in the Gauntlet here, you don't use Iron Commander. It's terrible for Explosive Arrow. So Iron Commander, you don't want it. And you cannot transition to Siege Ballista either, because you need a lot of attribute for Dexterity, which you don't have in the campaign. So that bow Iron Commander, you will not use it in the Gauntlet. You can literally find rare bows, which are better. 1 second, look, I was reading the chat. So that's why, I need to be careful with the chat. So each time when I'm close to dying, I'm reading the chat. Check what I found. I mean, this is useful, but I see. So I really need to be careful with the chat. So I was reading the chat. When I look back at the game, I was less than half of life. So yeah, need to be very careful with reading the chat. No, if you're hearing, it's fine. You just don't have to look. Or if you look, you can pause like this. I mean, if there is a segment that you want to watch, you can pause the game like this. Okay, we go here. The totem nodes here will give me a lot of damage. Man, let me transition to explosive arrow, why not? So I can do the transition now. Okay, let's do it. Fine, we do it. Let me get the skill point first.
Good luck.
Use it. Yeah, I can swap now to explosive arrow. Go to my hideout. I have Lily in my hideout. I don't need to do Siosa, that's why. Okay, let's let me do some changes here. We're gonna use these gloves. This I no longer need. It is great for Act 1, but that's it. Okay, let's make them rare. No. This can be useful. I can trigger elemental equilibrium from the gloves here. Let's put them here separately. This I put it here. Okay, now we buy the setup. It's explosive arrow, ballista totem support, elemental damage with attacks, and lesser multiple projectiles. They changed the name. It was lesser. In this league, they changed the name. It's the same thing. Now we want to get Frenzy Mana Forge Arrows. So Frenzy Mana Forge Arrows. We also take Flammability Curse. This one for extra damage, single target. We want to take this one, Automation, Steel Skin, extra defensive layer. Yeah, and this will be the setups I need. Now I need to add them somewhere. Let me check here, body armor for Link. Yeah, I can use this one, for example, great body armor. This I can use for explosive arrow. Let's use it. Herald of Agony we no longer use. Puncture we no longer use. Okay, we're gonna use this one. We put explosive arrow, totem. I need to level the gems. Some of them are level 1, yeah. Void manipulation we don't use. Faster attacks we don't use. Toxic rain we don't use anymore. This we destroy. Here we can put, if you have a 4 link, you can make a more complex setup. You need 4 green. And you put Frenzy, Mana Forge Arrows. Then you want to put Culling Strike. This one, Culling Strike. And you can also put this one, Mirage Archer. So when Mirage Archer will shoot, it will cull the enemies that are low life. You know, it's like a targeted Culling Strike. Mirage Archer will cull the enemies for you. If you have a 4 link. Again, this is optional, you really don't need it. Okay, here we put Flammability. Now I need to, let's put Steel Skin Automation actually here. Steel Skin Automation. Clarity, we put it here. And I'm done, no? Second Wind Dash. Decoy Totem we no longer use, we destroy. Yeah. Now we go and we level the gems. Piranim, you're still playing on a console? Anyway, you did well. So for those who don't know, Piranim here plays on a console, which is much harder than a PC. And to reach Act 6 on a console, I mean, you did well. Let's put out Steel Skin Automation too. It's hard on console to play Gauntlet. So if you try Gauntlet on a console, it's a pain. What build you're playing? Piranim, what build? You went with this one? No, I would never try to play on a console Gauntlet. It's hard. I'm already doing more damage, so yeah, explosive arrow is more damage than toxic rain. Each champion, and of course we go for permanent fortification. So you ask me about the ascendancy, is champion, and I go for permanent fortification. That's a big defensive layer. Okay. So all the gauntlets that we had, I always went with champion because it has really tanky nodes from the ascendancy. So let's say if I go with another skill, I would still pick champion probably because I like that permanent fortification. It will also self-heal when it reaches low life. It's a good ascendancy for the gauntlet. Someone on YouTube is asking me something. Yes, if you transition and you follow the build correctly, 2200 it's more than enough. So yeah, that's more than enough to get you going. Now pay attention to the strategy that you do. Yeah. For example, something that players don't know, if you use delirium orbs of your maps, you put 5 delirium orbs. There have been some creators that talked about delirium farming, and they take a tier 16 map and they put 5 delirium orbs. But they forget to tell players that the monsters get a hidden bonus, 90% less damage taken. Yeah? So I've seen, even on my Discord, Saki boys apply 5 delirium orbs on the map, you know, 100% delirious, and they don't understand why they don't do damage, because those guys forgot to explain to them that monsters take 90% less damage. So pay attention with the delirium orbs. The more delirium orbs you put, the monsters get harder. So yeah, you get more loot, but they also get harder. If you put 5 orbs, they barely die. So pay attention with the delirium orbs. If you make a guide on delirium, you need to explain this thing. Nobody explains. I've seen few creators that actually explain that there is a hidden bonus that makes the enemies tankier. Yeah, exactly. So there was one guy complaining about my build, and I had the idea to ask him, what are you farming? And he told me he's farming delirium with 5 delirium orbs. And I explained to him, monsters do 90% less damage. With 5 delirium orbs, they do 90% less damage, which is a lot. So pay attention to what you're farming to. Usually new players, because they don't know this, they go for such farms. So they don't pay attention to the farms that they do.
I can't do this just yet.
They don't understand why they don't do damage, and that's why they applied 5 delirium orbs.
It seems there's glory in the old empire yet.
Yeah, I already know exactly what to expect. It will be fast. So today on stream, I will finish the entire campaign. Everything, today on stream. Oh. Take this.
You've done. Make your wish.
My problem is with Dark 9 boss. That's the hardest boss from the campaign. I will need to over level for that boss. So yeah, the boss from Arc 9, it will be a pain. No, you need to over level more. You need to level the gems. You try, if it's possible, even a 5 link if you can get. You upgrade your items with the gold that you find. And the balls from Maven, you need to detonate them at the edge of the arena. So there are some balls from Maven, you detonate them at the edge of the arena. You don't want to stack them in the middle because they do heavy damage over time. Look, unique weapon, I can get Quill Rain here, yeah? This would be the dream. So it gives me a random unique weapon. And here I can get Quill Rain, which will be great for me. Let me take this mana. Here. Again, you still have time to play the Gauntlet. I mean, in 4 days, you have a good shot of finishing the campaign. I also made a guide on YouTube if you want to see the hardest bosses. I published a video yesterday. I made a list which are the hardest bosses. So you're already prepared. I explained how to do them too. So I mentioned which are the hardest bosses and how to do them. Oh.
I like that. Goodbye.
Let me check the amulet. And I like this is better. I'll keep that one. We go here. Here in the next area you'll find the Gravicious. You skip it because it doesn't give you a skill point anyway. Yeah, it has additional projectiles with penetration. You can die very easy here. So there is a mini boss called Gravicious. You don't want to fight him. It doesn't give a skill point anyway. Look here. You don't fight him. With the Gauntlet modifiers can kill you quite easy. Let me check it. No, this is better.
I can't do this just yet.
But boy, I've been using it for a long time. You need to understand that when I was in high school, my dream was to be a DJ. So I had a mini studio here and I exercised FL Studio, Cubase S6, Reason 3, that's another an Ableton Live. So it's not just FL Studio. At that time I was composing music in multiple DAWs, yeah? So not just FL Studio. So I know Ableton Live, I know Reason, I also know Cubase. It's another program that I used a lot. FL Studio is the easiest actually. So the easiest program to make music, it's FL Studio. Cubase, for example, it's harder. Reason, it's harder. I had a mini studio at my home. I had to quit making music because of my parents. So my parents, we had a discussion in the kitchen and they told me, if I'm gonna pursue a career with music, I will be on the streets and I will die of hunger, pretty much. So they forbidden me to continue with music. Said, okay, you can do it as a hobby, but don't try to go into music because you will have no future. And apparently they were right, because now we have artificial intelligence and it's much easier. So they were actually right. Now we have music made with AI and you know, music producers and composers. I mean, yeah, it's not a good job anymore. So my parents were against music. So I was listening a lot of trance music, especially ATB. I always wanted to be a DJ. You know, when I was in a high school, let's be clear, I'm talking about high school. So when I was in high school, I wanted to be a DJ. How much did you pay for Cubase? My boy, you know the answer already, but I cannot say it on stream. Again, this was a long time ago. When I was in high school, zero dinero. I was a broke boy. So I was in school and high school. How do you think that I got the Cubase? How do you think that I got FL Studio and other programs? So this was like 12 years ago, of course. No, I don't want to say it on stream. You already know the answer. So I didn't have any money. I was broke. I was going to my mother, hey mom, please give me some money to buy, you know, some Coke, some Coca-Cola, some Coca-Cola Coke, I mean, some juice. So yeah, I didn't have money, I didn't have a job.
I can't do this just yet.
I was meaning a juice. I was meaning juice when I said Coke.
Away from home.
Yeah.
Let's see if the sick witch is in.
Oh, what's the minimum entry level? Free. Free. If you know where to look, it's free. You don't need to buy the programs. Shh. So yeah, you don't need any money. You need determination. You watch some tutorials on YouTube or in other places. So you watch some tutorials and you need determination to practice and you get better. So actually to start composing music from scratch, it's free. But you need to have determination to learn the programs and the tutorials. So yeah. To download the program, I suggest you start with FL Studio because this is the easiest to learn. Yeah. So you start with FL Studio because it's easy. One of the easiest programs. It's also very efficient. It's a good program. Boss, I'm playing solo self-found here. I cannot trade. Yeah. So this is hardcore solo self-found. I cannot trade. I will add Grace Aura pretty soon. Yeah. So for Grace Aura, I need to take these nodes. Yeah. Take these nodes. We take 12% mana reservation, and I will add Grace Aura. I actually have it prepared. So in a couple of levels, I will add Grace Aura. Don't worry about my mana here. Yeah. I mean, if you want, you can put Vitality temporarily. Let's use it. Until oh, fuck, I cannot put it. It's because second wind. Let's put it here, actually. Yeah, you can put Vitality until you put Grace. There is also a command profile. You can put exclamation mark profile and you can see my account name. So you have my account if you put profile. It will give you my POE Ninja link. But now let's be clear, making music, it's way easier if you combine it with artificial intelligence. It's like way less work. Yeah. So 12 years ago I was composing each note from scratch, everything from scratch. Now it's easy. So it was way harder 12 years ago. We have artificial intelligence in graphics, in music, even in movies now. So you can make short movies with artificial intelligence. AI porno, yeah, you can make that too. If you want, I'm pretty sure you can make that too. Why not? It was, man, they came for like 20 minutes. They didn't stood a lot. We had a chat with them. We talked for like 20 minutes, 30 minutes, and they left. It was fine, you know.
So you've chosen to end our affair, Drew. I shall cherish your memory.
Okay, let me be careful here. I should take Enduring Cry. This is something that I forgot. Enduring Cry will give me endurance charges, which is useful. I mean, why not? So after this fight, I will go take Enduring Cry. Man, I can't see anything. Okay, let's take Enduring Cry. We don't take any risk. You cannot put automation with Enduring Cry, it will not work. Yeah.
Be careful.
So automation Enduring Cry will not work.
Have fun.
Okay, we take here one additional totem. Now I have 4.
Go with courage.
Fight is on. Stay out of the shadow.
Okay, let me buy it from the hideout actually. You can also buy it from Act 1. So Enduring Cry, it's somewhere around here. Here it is. Okay, maybe let's put it here somewhere. Great. Now we kill Dominus. Let's go. Man, I'm doing pretty well. So I started streaming like 3 hours ago, and I will finish Act 3 now. So yeah, it's doing pretty well for the Gauntlet. Today I want to finish all 10 acts on stream. So it will be a longer stream today. Probably I will even take a break later, so I'll eat something. Yeah, I had leveling gear, that's why it's faster. So in my stash tab I had leveling gear, I don't need to do the labs anymore. Even Siosa here, I skipped it, I no longer need to do it because I have Lily in my hideout. So I will skip certain labs. I'm talking about the lab trials, yeah, let's be clear. Yeah, I don't do Siosa, for example, I'm using leveling items. Okay, we can take this mastery, so we taunt. When we summon the totems, we taunt. It's a defensive layer. Trying to level the gems a little, that's why I'm staying here. And also I want to get one more level, so before Dominus I want to get one more level. Rare gloves should I take? Let me check. I mean we do it, yeah, rare gloves.
An interesting choice.
Yeah, I can find better. The next act in Act 4, I'll take the lab. Permanent fortification, it's incredibly efficient for the Gauntlet. I will not do Blight. I will not do it. Because the monster shoot multiple projectiles with penetration. You can die very easy if you do Blight here. Let me check the modifiers. Reduce projectile speed is shit. Oh fuck, this is the incredibly dog shit. You can use it in Act 1 if you get it because it has a level 4 requirement. I like this one. You can also craft something at the bench. Okay. No. You don't do it because you can die. So in Act 3 you don't do the Blight, you can die very easy. Some of the range monsters will shotgun you. They shoot multiple projectiles with penetration from the area modifiers, yeah? So yeah, you don't touch Blight in Act 3. Skip it. My boy, thank you for the memberships on YouTube. Boss, thank you for subscribing. Thank you.
Just like the stories my mom
Oh, thank you for the love, everyone. Between you and me, I got bored with Path of Exile 1 with this league. So my aim for the league was to reach level 100, which I reached. Was to get my challenges, which I did. And to make a couple of mirrors, which I did plenty of mirrors. So I'm done with the league, pretty much. Yeah, I'm waiting for Path of Exile 2, so I can league start there now. Yeah. So I prefer to play the Gauntlet now, it's more fun to me. If I'm gonna play the normal league, what I will do? I will do Ultimatum each day. But I'm already rich, I don't need more currency. So I don't want more currency, I have enough currency. So yeah, I prefer to stay here with the Gauntlet.
spirit is spent.
Make your wish.
This is also fine. Okay, let's take it.
Let's see how that turns out for you.
Great. Man, I don't like solo self-found. Now I play solo self-found because it's the Gauntlet, but usually I like to trade. So each guy, when he plays Path of Exile, he enjoys something. Here I enjoy to make a lot of currency. This is what makes me play more. And to make a lot of currency, you need to trade with other players. You need to craft, you need to flip. That's how you will make a lot of currency. It's not just mapping. I like to trade, I like to craft. I like to flip items too, it's very profitable. For example, Watcher's Eyes, it's a good flip. Timeless Jewels, it's another good flip that you can do. You can make a lot of profit with this one. It's very easy actually. What's your plans for Path of Exile 2? I want to make my Shaman build again. So I made a great build in 0.4 that can do all the content from the game. That's also very tanky. I want to make it again. So yeah, the Shaman build, I will do it one more time. Hopefully they don't touch it in the patch notes. Here we take point blank, that's a lot of extra damage. Yeah, the build that you see is solo self-found viable, yeah. But remember, the skill tree that I provided is just for the Gauntlet. So I went with a lot of defenses. So you should not follow this guide, because this guide was adapted for the Gauntlet event. Yeah, which is very, very hard, you need a lot of defenses. So probably you want to check other build, yeah. This is just for the Gauntlet, what I have. I went with a lot of defenses here, so I sacrificed some damage. Hey.
I can't do this just yet.
So I'll go directly for Dominus. I don't level more than this. I mean 37, 32, 5 levels more than enough. Yeah, we do it directly. Where did you rip? Mabo, you have a command. So in maps at level 80. No, I was reading the chat and I didn't pay attention, so it's my fault. You know, I blame it on the chat, but it's my fault. I was reading the chat and I didn't pay attention and I died. You can put exclamation mark clip, you can see the moment. Exclamation mark rip, sorry. I was not expecting to die, let's be clear. So my build here cannot, it's ultra tanky in maps. Ultra tanky, yeah. Man, I died like a Saki boy. Plus, my build cannot get one-shotted. So in maps, you cannot get one-shotted, especially white maps, yellow maps. That's another benefit. Yeah. So if you die, it will be a slow death. You cannot get one-shotted. Yeah, next time I will pause the game, you're right. Let me take the waypoint. The thing is, you don't have time to think. So when you see that your character is dying, you don't think anymore, you know, flight or fight. So I naturally I put Alt F4, I forgot about game pausing. So I panicked. When I seen that I went low life, I panicked and just put Alt F4. My brain stopped working. Can I get one more level before the boss? Let's see. If I do the Mirage, I think yes. Actually, I think I can get one more level here. Let's see what I get. Boss, are you trying to insult me? Don't worry, I'm a chill guy, but it's not nice what you said. So you said, did your brain ever works? I mean, that's pretty mean. But Piranim, let him be. So we don't... No, if someone is rude, it's his problem. Don't ban him, let him stay in the chat, but it's not nice what you said, yeah? Yeah. So let's say, let's assume something. If I don't like a creator, because there are some people that I don't like that much, but I'm never being rude. So if I join a chat or something, I try to be polite, even if I don't like that creator. So there are some creators that I personally don't like that much, but I'm always being polite and I try not to be disrespectful. Even if that guy, I don't agree with him or I don't like him, I'm always polite with other creators. So yeah. This I can use, for example, it gives me some attack speed. I don't have life, but let me use it. It's automation, steel skin. Oh. Now I don't put flammability, I don't have where to put it. So yeah, colors are a problem. You know, people ask me why, another reason why I use dash second wind is because it's a green socket. And with this build I'm struggling with blue sockets, I don't have enough blue sockets, yeah? So that's why. No, you can leave, don't ban man. Let him be, don't ban. I think he feels bad now. So after I said this discussion, I think he feels bad. No, that was an armor base. So even if I was applying chromatic orbs, probability to get 2 blue was pretty low. So I'm checking the base of the item, yeah? That was an armor base, that's why I didn't use... Man, what the fuck? Ooh! Look, if I press F8, it saves the screenshot. What do you know? So look, I'm pressing F8 here, it saves the screenshot, but why? You know, even on YouTube, I repeat, there are people that join and they put a comment there, you know. Some of them are very rude, you know, very angry, very rude, very upset. Especially, I repeat, with my voice. So they start attacking my voice, they don't like my accent, they don't like my voice. And I said, man, I cannot change that. I say, if you don't like what you hear, you should go to Himalaya. You should go somewhere else. So you should go in another place if you don't want to hear my voice. I mean, I get it. Let me see what we can take. More life here. This mastery, let me check. I have life. I have it. Take here 40% life. Okay, I'm gonna kill Dominus now, if you're watching. I'm pretty sure I can do it on the first try. So explosive arrow does a lot of damage, I will do it on the first try. You try to split these enemies, yeah? So you try to split them a little. Fight them one by one. You should also move. So yeah, moving around, it's a natural defense, that's why you should move. Yeah, it's fine.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, exile?
Oh, I forgot about this one. One second. Damage is great. This enemy has natural fire resistance, a lot of it. Oh, be careful with Gravicious here. Let me use endurance charges. Yeah.
I believe in trembling light.
Yeah. Yeah. Man, how many they are? They don't stop, man.
To kill you is to destroy a piece of art.
Oh, be careful with this one. Endurance charges. It can shotgun you. Man, they don't stop.
Die in awe. The light of divinity. Die. The touch of
Yeah. When he says the light of divinity of touch of God, you run. Okay. I need to be careful with the ruin stacks. I have no clue what applies ruin, but I need to be focused. Some abilities will apply ruin, I have no clue which one. So I really don't know which one. Fuck, I need to stay here. Yeah, I need to stay here. Come on, please die, sir. Done.
a just death to address an unjust exile.
Okay, let me check the quiver here.
Even now, High Templar.
Let me take this one. No. Yeah, this boss is easy, I agree. This was an easy boss. Now Act 4. The first problematic boss will be in Act 4 with Malachi. You need to be very careful. You don't need determination, grace is more important. Starting Act 6, monsters do physical as extra chaos. So the more you evade attacks from the monsters, the less you get hit with extra chaos. So grace aura, it's more powerful than determination. Especially from Act 6 to Act 10. For physical damage reduction, you will need to upgrade your items with a lot of armor. And it's not a strict number. You'll over level until you feel that it's easier. So for the act boss, you will over level until you feel that it's easier. But it should be minimum 5 levels. Yeah, if you over level, minimum 5. Man, I skipped. Grace is way superior because we cannot block. So if you cannot block, at least you will dodge. monsters from Act 6, they do extra damage as chaos, you will die very easy if you don't have Grace. With Grace we have around 70% chance to evade the attacks, and most of the attacks will do extra chaos damage. That's the problem. And that's why you need Grace, it's better than Determination.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Okay, so Act 4 now.
No, this is grim.
In this act I will do the first lab, which is a big defensive layer. You know, permanent fortification. Be careful.
Choose what you wish.
Okay, let's kill the boss. Here we go out.
To me, Volver, the
We get one more
Digest is
level.
in favor.
Okay, what we want to do here, go for this extra totem, yeah? It's a lot of extra damage. Let me check if I did all the important quests for the skill points. Yes, here. Fine.
Time for that soon enough.
See you later.
There's nothing like making a ground shaking entrance. My spirit's spent.
And he dies hard. Skip it. Armor will not help with chaos damage, yeah? So regarding your question, armor will not help you
Actually,
against chaos damage
I like
hits.
the sound of that.
You need chaos resistance. Power charge on hit, it's easy as fuck, it's easy. It's not repeat. So that's easy.
I can't do this just yet.
I need to do the quest. You ask me about the frenzy charges, it's from the setup here. I have a frenzy with mana for Jaros. So as I summon the totems, I spend mana. As I spend mana, I shoot with frenzy. And frenzy will give you the charges. So frenzy linked to mana for Jaros. This will give you the frenzy charges.
Always happy to help a damsel in distress.
It's automated, you know, I'm not pressing frenzy, it's automated. As you summon the totems, you get frenzy. So I'm not pressing the skill.
You've done well. What is your desire?
So I'm preparing to do the first lab, yeah. We don't do it in Act 3 because you will die, most likely you will die in Act 3. You can kill Dareso without doing the lab. But for Kaum you need the lab because you take a lot of damage in the Kaum arena. So you start with Dareso first.
My spirits are spent.
Choose what you wish.
I love it that it tells me in how many minutes I leveled up. So 5 minutes here. So we go here. So you start with Dareso here. You don't go with Kaum.
I can't do this just yet.
After I kill Kitava in Act 5, I will take a 20 minutes break to eat something. I want to do a longer stream today. So I kill Kitava in Act 5, I'll take a short break, like 20 minutes to eat. And then we continue with the last acts. You know, some Easter eggs. So we have eggs painted in red with some salad. Also salad and Easter eggs. I mean, I need to eat something quick. I don't have time to stay too much. Look, this one, unique jewelry. Well, let's check it. Yeah, okay, we do it. There is a belt that I would want to see. It's called Prism Wave. So for the unique jewelry, there is a belt, Prism Wave. It would be ideal if I can get it. Let me see what we get here. Oh, This is actually pretty shit. I don't like with reduced amount recover, yeah? Let me use this one. Oh, let me kill this. Yeah, this is great. Use it here. Man, for red maps you should be above level 85, so you play safe. So if you're above level 85, you should do red maps without problems. You can level fast with Blight. Blight gives a lot of experience. Okay, we go here. So the lab will be like in 5 minutes. Hey, welcome. So I ripped yesterday, I'm leveling a new duelist. This is my second try, yeah? My boy, if you want to use Cloak of Flames, you need to have more maximum fire resistance. That's the problem. So don't use it. Don't use it. You just focus on a body armor with a lot of armor. Yeah, in the Gauntlet, I don't use Cloak of Flame for this setup. You get a body armor with a lot of armor. Anyway, we have a lot of increases to armor and evasion. So you're better off with body armor with armor. So don't use Cloak of Flames. Cloak of Flames is better for the builds that start at the top of the skill tree, because they don't have a lot of increases to armor. My boy! Silver Knight, boss, thank you for the sub. Thank you, I hope you have a lovely day today. Hey, Lotendor, thank you and welcome. So look, I'm leveling a new duelist. And today on stream I will finish the entire campaign. I already know what to do. Let me level explosive arrow. Wait 1 second. I need to level the gem. Yeah, now we killed Areso. Areso, it's easy. So this boss here, it's very easy. Oh. Yeah, I see, it's easy.
Your glory will be.
Okay. Let me return the quest and I'm looking for upgrades.
I am. You have.
Put it here.
You've done yourself proud. There'll be time for that soon enough.
So I'll go for the lab, get one more level and I go for the lab.
And what do you want?
Good luck.
Okay, let's put it here. Let me see, this no. Making some space in the inventory. No. No. Let me check this one. No. Okay, I get one more level, then we do the labyrinth trial.
Bye-bye.
I'm resetting, so I get experience.
I can't do this just yet. My spirits are spent.
We check my physical damage reduction. 70% is fine. We take this one. Physical reduction, you need to have minimum 65%. Yeah, so you feel safe. So this is my recommendation, minimum 65% across the campaign. Ideally you want more, but 65 is fine. Also you have permanent fortification from the Ascendancy. Cool. There is something that I don't like. Here is the totem placement speed. So we need to take these nodes. It will give you extra totem placement speed. You will place the totems faster. It will feel better. Someone on YouTube asked me if I'm gonna level a new one if I die in the campaign. The answer is simple. I don't die in the campaign. So I don't worry about that because I know that I will not die in the campaign. I already know the mechanics. I'm playing very safely. After I do the first lap, I have permanent fortification, so I will play very safe. I cannot die. So don't worry about that. I will not die in the campaign. No, I'm telling you I cannot die. Okay, now let's do the lab. Let me check. Can I do an upgrade? Let me see here what I have. Check the helmets. Fire resistance, no life. I can craft life actually on this one. Let me check. Should I put it here? It gives me more armor. Check here. And I cannot use these gloves. Check here. This is better. This body armor is better. I can also use the life mastery. So this is an upgrade for me. Let's use it. So this body armor does not have life. I can use the life mastery. This helmet it's also okay. So let me use it. Let me see. Can I use? Oh, this amulet is also great. Let's use it. Yeah, I want to use it. Huh? Oh. The problem with strength. I will fix it later. Let's put quality on the armor. Let's put it here. Now we check physical damage reduction. Look, 69. When I get endurance cry, I will give even more. Okay, now we do it. So this is a big defensive layer. The first ascendancy gives you permanent fortification. That's huge. So yeah, I suggest to do it around level 43 or something in Act 4. You don't want to do it in Act 3 because you can die very easy.
I can't do this just yet.
Check my resistances. Yeah, they are kept. No, you still need. So if you can block attack damage, you still need a physical damage reduction. Because if you don't block, you can get one-shotted. So let's say you have 70% block and you have 30% physical damage reduction. When you don't block, it will hurt. So you see, even with block, you need physical damage reduction. No, even with 65, if you don't have enough physical damage reduction, you can get one-shotted. If the monster will crit, you can actually die. So if you don't block, you'll get fucked. So you need to get physical damage reduction even with 65 block. Let me focus.
You are relentless.
The fuck? My totems cannot focus here. I cannot curse 1 second. I know what's the problem. Give me a second. I have a problem here.
Is the champion of second chances.
Let me see what's the problem. Let me remove vitality. That's the problem. So I can curse with flammability. So the Act 4 boss, I need to pay attention again. It's one of the hardest bosses. Act 4 and Act 9. Let me get my flash charges.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Something to entertain doubt never is Receive your sentence.
Trying to put the totems closer to the boss so they can focus. There are ads spawning in the arena. I need the totems focusing on the boss. It's not that hard.
I can't do this just yet.
Oh. Let me click this. So yeah, I said that I will reach level 90. I will reach level 90. That's why I'm making a new one. I'm really upset. The way I died was pretty shit. I died like a Saki boy. So I said 90. I will reach 90. And I'm stuck. Blank picture, what TTS means? I don't know what it means. TeamSpeak or what it? So I don't know what you mean by TTS, yeah? Text to speech. Oh, I mean it's an idea. I need to watch a tutorial. I can incorporate that. So I can watch a tutorial how to add it, yeah? Because I have no clue. When someone donates, it talks their message. I've seen that thing. I know. I know some streamers. Yeah, I've seen that thing. Yeah, I know it very well. Yeah, let me put a reminder. Yeah, text to speech. I think it's an add-on that you need to install, and that's it. I mean, it's nothing complicated.
An aspirant can afford to be promising.
Yeah, it's a good idea actually. It makes the stream more fun. You know, it's boring. My stream is boring. We need to make it more fun. So if I add the text to speech, my stream will no longer be boring, yeah?
Our throne is the most
Let me pay attention here.
Be singular.
Yeah.
Triumphant at last.
You move in circles. You're a Saki boy.
Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are.
Okay, this is big here.
Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise.
Even the small notable is useful. It gives you more armor and evasion, which we scale both. And attack damage that applies to direct hit damage from explosive arrow. Lunatic Joe, boss, thank you for the sub. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the support. So now we'll check here permanent fortification, which is a big thing, and it also gives you some armor and evasion extra. I love it. You should put quality on explosive arrow. So from the labs, you just focus on quality on explosive arrow. That's it. So today will be a longer stream. I will finish the campaign on stream from Act 1 to 10. Of course I'm reading. Look, someone on it's asking, are you reading the YouTube chat? Of course I read it, but I read it every 2 minutes because I'm playing the Gauntlet. I need to focus on the game. So while I'm reading the chat, I can actually die. I need to be very focused. So I seen you. Are you starting a Warbringer druid? No. I mean, yes. So my league starter in Path of Exile 2 is Warbringer. Then I will transition into a druid. I will league start with a Warbringer, get my Atlas unlocked, then I will make another character, will level up a druid, and I'll make a shaman. Yeah, that's my plan for Path of Exile 2. But you need to understand that I'm focused here, you know, I don't want to die. So I'm reading both Twitch and YouTube, but like every 1 minute or 2 minutes. This is the Gauntlet. If you don't pay attention, you bye-bye.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Yeah, we'll finish the campaign today, you will see. So I'm doing it faster this time, you know, I'm rushing it a little. Now in Act 4, which I'm doing now, I need to be careful with the Act boss. So Malachi, it's problematic, I need to pay attention. Someone told me that he spawns the waves. So the crab in Act 6, the final boss, does a bubble shield. If you attack the crab during the bubble shield, he will give you extra waves. So what you need to do? You unsummon your totems, so when the crab will get the shield, you need to unspec your totems so they stop attacking. Because when the totems will attack the crab, they will spawn a wave for each attack that your totem do. The crab will spawn an extra wave. This is what I understood. So when you have the bubble shield on the crab, you need to stop attacking. And he will not longer spawn waves. I need to test it. Yeah, someone told me this tip, so I need to test it when I get to Act 6. I didn't know it. And because your totems attack like crazy, that's why you have a lot of waves. Okay, we take more life here. No, you need to unsummon them. To unsummon your totems, you unequip the body armor or wherever you have the totems. This will unsummon them, yeah? You unequip the body armor, you put it back fast. And this will drop all the totems. Now I need to pay attention because I'm gonna do Kaom, which is also repeat. Yeah, in 2 minutes we do Kaom, it's very repeat here. You should not engage with Kaoma if you don't have the first lab, so you need to have permanent fortification. Yeah? So you get attacked from all directions, you need to mitigate that damage. So you do the first lab until you get permanent fortification. Okay, let's see this bullshit. Oh, bullshit fight. Come on, please die fast. Make this fight easy for me. No, man, I'm taking so much damage here. That's why you want the first lab. Yeah, so you get permanent fortification. Was not that bad, but again, first lab. Now we kill Malachi, let's do it. I'll try to do it directly on the first try, yeah?
Inside it. The beast itself.
You should level more in my opinion. Let me try to get one more level. So before I fight Malachi, let me get one more level. Ideally you want 5 totems. Let me check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 5 skill points. Can I drop something? So ideally for this fight you need 5 totems. It's much easier to control the arena and you do more damage with 5 totals. Trying to level up my gems and get more passive points. And I don't know what the fuck is that. We go. This is a secret area that they added. I don't want surprises. So fuck that area. I will just skip it. So in patch 3.28 they added some secret areas. You know, I don't want to risk it. You know? So who knows what abomination will spawn and I get one shot it. Again, I take 0 risk. So fuck that. Yes, I have. Look, Piranim did Brian King on a console. So he just finalized Brian King on a console, which is quite hard, by the way. If you play it on a console, it's quite hard. Check here, it freezes me when I activate. Okay, I'm trying to get more levels, yes. This is also useful.
in suspense.
Oh. So I'm trying to power level here. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Get more experience. For the anointing the maps, I recommend Divine Judgment, which you can find it here. Yeah, this gives you 50% increased elemental damage, and it's cheap. Sepia till black are cheap oils. Yeah, so in maps you should take this one.
I can't do this just yet.
And this is stressful. It's stressful. Usually I over level here. My boy, if Zizaran is watching me now, I need to kill the boss. I mean, I don't want to keep him waiting. So because he's watching, I actually need to kill the boss now. So I'll try it on the first try. Let's see. Usually I would go for one extra totem. So I prefer to have one extra totem here, but since he's watching, we need to kill the boss now. Yeah, I'll do it on the first try. Let's say. It's easier with 5 totems. So I would prefer to go for 5 totems, but let's try with 4. The more totems you have, the more damage you do. What's your opinion about Path of Exile 1 versus Path of Exile 2? I said it multiple times, Path of Exile 2 will be better than Path of Exile 1 in 2 years. So if you wait for 2 years, you will see that Path of Exile 2 will be the future. We need to wait more. They will add more mechanics to the endgame. They will rework the Endless Atlas. I know people don't like the Atlas. They will rework it. They will make it better. Yeah, you will see. It will be better Path of Exile 2. You need to have some patience. Okay, so I will do Malachi with 4 totems. It's not ideal, but I will do it. Okay, let's go directly. I'm trying to get one more level before Malachi, yeah? Come on, one more level. Be careful. Let's open the box. Oh. Yes. Welcome, good morning. So today I will finish the campaign in 1 day. And tomorrow we go back to mapping. Okay, here I'm finding piety. Okay, so I'm doing on a 4 totem. Usually I would go for 5. You know, I would over level and get 5 totems. It's much more damage with 5, yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, this was easy.
My beautiful champion. I knew I could rely on you.
It's great because before I engage with Malachi, I will get 1 extra level. I need to check my explosive arrow gem. And this, ideally, I want level 7, for example. So hopefully I can level my gem too. Hey, welcome. We take the portal just in case. Okay, let me see what we take. I really want to take 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I drop something? Give me a second. No. I'll take more life then. Usually I would over level more here, but
Take comfort, Melligard. An artist
so what I suggest if you're watching the stream and you're playing my build, you should get the totem nodes here, so you have 5 totems. Yeah, it will make the fight much more easier. So here I will try to do it with 4 totems, but I recommend you over level and you get those points. It will make it much easier. Yeah. With Doedri here, you need to pay attention. She can shotgun you. I mean, Doedri is at the top, yeah. 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 Spread your totem so they don't die. Curse flammability. Okay, for Doedri you need to pay attention.
Flattery will get you nowhere with me, my lady.
You don't do no regen in the Gauntlet. So if you have a map with no regen, you don't open it. So in the Gauntlet you don't do maps with no regen. That's terrible. Yeah, there's a... Here you need to pay attention. Man, she slows me. I'm slowed. Oh fuck, fuck, I'm slowed. Let me fight her here. You need to stay in the bubble, that's the problem. Why the fuck I'm slowed, man? I move... Oh. She chills me or something. Okay, now we do Malachi. Oh.
I didn't catch a word of what you said, Doedri.
Man, it's stressful. It's stressful. Yeah, temporal chains, you're right. I hate temporal chains. Oh, fuck this fight, man. Fuck this fight. Okay, let's do it.
What a pleasure to finally meet you.
And to be careful with the lasers, yeah?
You and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Duelist, so that this world might be bathed in.
Oh, I forgot about this crap, yeah. Oh man, I think I need 5 totems. So I don't have enough damage, I need 5 totems. No, so I really think that I need to do it with 5 totems. So get little more levels and use 5 totems. Oh, 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 oh.
Come on, come on! Do it! Do it!
Oh. Remember, they have increased area of effect and multiple projectiles.
Come on, come on! Do it! Do it!
Now, because I don't have overkill damage, I will actually need to do the mechanics multiple times. Oh, the spider of sex. Need to be careful with the spider. Let me focus on the spider. Oh, piety now.
Stop it!
Oh. Okay, great. Oh, I need to be careful with Doedri. I really think that Doedri, this shit can kill you. So be careful with Doedri. This is problematic. So even here can kill you.
Stop it!
Yeah.
Stop it!
Be careful with Doedri. You should kill her as fast as possible. Oh, my boy. You're a Saki boy. Oh. Yeah. We curse with flammability. So if I fail the first run, I will go for 5 totems. Let's be clear. I will try with 4. I will get with 4 now. Let me focus.
Now, exile!
Stop it!
The poo-poo. Man, how I got the ruin. Piety inflicts ruin. This means that she inflicts ruin. Oh. You move in circles like this, yeah, you don't take any risk. No, no, no. Let's curse with flammability. Man, stop farting. Let me focus. It's stressful, yeah?
Come on!
Oh,
come on.
remember, I'm doing with 4 totems.
Do
I'm
it.
not. I can get
Do
this
it.
node. It'll be easier with 5 totems. I'm doing with 4. Yeah. So I'm doing it harder now. I don't have 4. I don't have 5 totems. Oh. Oh. The papuku. The pupu. Maybe focus here. Man, this is stressful, man. It's stressful here. Yeah. Oh. No. Yeah. I need to kill the crap. I need to kill the crap. Kill the crap. Yeah, perfect.
Stop it!
Oh. Man, I think I hit the laser or something. Oh! The pop boy! You know, I need to do it. Sorry, I will relog. I know you're watching, but boss, I need to do it. So I hit the laser, I could not heal, and I'm too pussy to put the portal. I'm not taking any chances, yeah? Oh. So what I will do here now? I will tweak the skill tree, and I need to take these totem nodes at the bottom. So let me drop this. Drop this. So to make it easier, you just get 5 totems here. I need to take 1, 2, 3. Let me drop this. Drop this. So this will make it way easier. Also, it will give me totem placement speed, so I can place the totems faster. And I will need to reach one level 2. I need to kill them again. So I need to get one level so I can take 5 totems instead of 4. Elemental Equilibrium, I'll take it later. So my problem is I need to take the nodes at the bottom. It will give me 1 extra totem, which is a big DPS boost, yeah?
Make your wish.
So 5 totems is better. Yeah, it was harder with 4 totems, and I need to get 5. So yeah, before I engage the boss, I need to make sure that I get one more extra level here, yeah? No, my flask card's fine. So I got hit by the laser. The laser applies a debuff where you cannot heal. So that was the problem. I hit the laser. I was pressing the life flask, but it did not heal me. Yeah. It will be a huge damage boost with 1 extra totem. No. Fuck, there is the rare that spawns some spikes. I need to be careful. Oh, it's exactly the spider. I need to run. To Edri last, I need to get the extra totem, yeah? Okay. And now it's big, I have 5 totems, way better. So with 5 totems I do much more damage. My resistances are kept, yeah.
I can't do this just yet.
Because I have the ruin stacks, that's why. So you ask me to go back to the old instance, I have 5 ruin stacks. She moves a lot, man. There's flammability here. Oh, we do it again. We do it again. Let me check here. Instant recovery when low life. I love it. Let me check the second one. Okay, we do it. Let me replenish the flask. So I need to go replenish my flask. Actually, no, I don't need decoy totem. Plus, I do less DPS. If I use decoy totem, I will do less DPS. Let me be careful with this spider. I need to have my damaging totems up, yeah?
What a pleasure to finally meet you.
Okay, 5 totems will be easier now.
You and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Let us bathe you in blood, duelist, so that this world might be bathed in glory.
Much more damage now. Oh, be careful with the spider. So this spider, it's problematic. Yeah, this spider, be careful with. Yeah. Okay, Doedri here, it's another problematic. Oh! So be careful with Doedri here. You really don't want to get close to her. Yeah. No. No. And now the shitty part. Curse with flammability. No! Okay, this is way better. So yeah, 5 totems makes a big difference. If you have 1 extra totem, it's a big difference. Oh. Big difference, 1 extra totem.
Let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. Nightmare is the true eternal. You are being selfish.
Oh! Leave me alone. When I read the chat after. So the chat, I'll read it after the fight. Leave me alone. The chat, I read it after. I cannot read it now. Oh! Oh! No. Oh, come on, die, please. Oh, I did it. I did it. So yeah, 5 totems if you want to do it. 5 totems, you don't do it with 4. Great. And I need to finish my coffee. I need to make another cup of coffee because this was a stressful fight. So the Act 4 boss is hard, the Act 9 boss is also very hard. Yeah? The Act 9 boss is harder than Kitava. Okay. So the Act 9 boss is harder than this one. Here it's a mistake that some Sake boys do. You don't put greater multiple projectile, you keep regular multiple. Eh? This has a bigger mana multiplier, you will struggle with mana. So you don't take. Plus it reduces your damage more. So don't use greater. Zudot, boss, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Have a beautiful evening. If you play the Gauntlet, good luck. Oh, I need to be careful here. So with the goat man. So here I need to be very careful. Man, I have the red beast exactly on the bridge. Oh. So the Goatmen, they do heavy damage and they have extra penetration from the modifiers, also extra projectiles. That's why you need to be careful. Yeah, I died like a noob. So in maps, I died like a Saki boy. You're a Saki boy. Oh, look, Act 5 now.
This is not exactly how I pictured my triumphant return to Ori.
Oh. Take this one. Yeah, I can do it. So today I want to do a longer stream just to finish the campaign. But if I get tired, so if I get really tired, we will see. I don't want to play the Gauntlet tired because I can do mistakes, yeah? So you don't want to play the Gauntlet if you're feeling tired. Now, don't compare me with Ben. Ben, it's an exception. So Ben, it's the best Gauntlet players. You know, I'm a softcore player. You don't compare me with Ben. Okay, look, Act 5.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
Hey Jay! Hey Jay, Bungus, boss, thank you again for the sub. Thank you for all the support. Thank you.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Let me check here the modifiers. Check my resistances. Yeah, I can use it. This is better.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Okay, we continue. Jay, again, thank you. No, I don't have mana problems. I mean, this is... My boy, you're right. I can drop the Shaper Seed. I no longer need it. Oh, I actually need it for attributes. I'll drop it later. I need to get some strength. So I can get on the amulet, for example, more life. Yeah, thank you for the reminder. I can drop the amulet, yeah. Jay, again, thank you. Thank you for saying that, and you have been always on stream with me. So I remember everyone that has been active on the chat. I remember the names. Shaper Seed is not that bad, but I will want to drop it later for extra life and damage. Okay, let's see what we can take. I need more life here. I'm not using elemental equilibrium at the moment. I will add it later. So this one I will add it later, probably in 3 levels. So I need to I know about it, but I didn't allocate it yet. So I will add it later a little. I don't have it. I mean, it gives me extra damage. Of course I will take it. My damage is fine for now. Damage is fine. So before Kitava I will spec into elemental equilibrium before Kitava.
I see the ugliness of Ori is fun.
You know, I can add Blood Rage. I have a lot of life regen. I can add blood rage. Let me see. Do I have it here? No. It gives you extra attack speed.
I should think of something flashy to say.
Oi.
I can't do this just yet.
You got it from the breach mechanic, or where you got it? Random drop, or it was from the breach? So when we had the breach mechanic, there were some guaranteed 5 links, for example. Ah, you gamble it. No, I don't have it yet. I will need to roll the flasks. So yeah, I need to get corrupted blood immunity on the flask. We can roll it with Orb of Alteration.
Practice makes perfect.
Let me check here.
Make your wish.
No, on Kitava, of course. I will roll the flask before Kitava, I know. Okay, this is a short attack anyway.
Time to take my grievance right to the top.
Thank you. Okay, let me see what we take. Check, I have life on the body. No, oh, we take this one, 15% more maximum life. That's a lot of extra life.
Approach. What is your desire?
I'm moving slow so I can kill enemies to get more experience. You want to over level. So in the Gauntlet, before you engage each boss, you need to have a few levels higher than the area level. So that's why I'm moving slow, so I can kill the enemies.
I can't do this just yet.
I have Culling Strike, so Mirage Archer will call the enemies for me. You see, I have Mirage Archer, I supported Culling Strike. So if an enemy is low life, it will die to Mirage Archer. Yeah. Okay, that's the boss. This fight it's easy, yeah? It's not hard. Just make sure to move. I'll go directly for Kitava, yeah? I don't need elemental equilibrium. I'm doing a lot of damage. I will take it in Act 6. So in the next act, I will get more skill points, take elemental equilibrium. I need to take it because it gives you more damage. I think I want more life, just in case. Perfect. Oh. Be careful here. There is a unique enemy that you don't want to fight in this area. I'll try to skip it. Yeah, I skipped it. Yeah, you should avoid it. It can kill you like in 3 seconds, 2 seconds. That's a lot of mini projectiles, yes, that one. This I want to take it. Okay, let's check. More life. Here. Here. This gives me also armor and evasion.
can't do this just yet.
No, 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 no. Whoa. Man, this is not a good ring. It's for linked targets. You cannot get Mage Blood in the campaign from a drop. So Mage Blood just starting Act 7. Just starting map tier 7, sorry. So in the campaign, Mage Blood cannot drop. So starting map tier 7, you can find Mage Blood from drops, yeah?
I wanted to raise them.
My boy, thank you for dropping by. So after I kill Kitava, I will take a 10 minutes break to eat something. I'm hungry. So this will be a long stream. I will finish all the 10 acts, but I will need to take a break. So after Kitava, 10 minutes break. Or 15. 10 or 15.
Choose what you wish.
Let's take this.
Do what you know, Jinga.
Yeah, the fight with the Trial Master is harder than Kitava, yeah? Kitava, it's easy, you just make portals to avoid the Degen grounded, so it's not that hard, Kitava. What attack? So which attack from Kitava one-shotted you? Which one? The explosive runes? You know, it makes on the ground some explosive runes. It was that one? You should not die with that much life, that's why. And I think you didn't play a champion because you have permanent fortification, and that also helps. So champion, I don't think you can get one-shotted with a champion. One question, map is changing after I change it. Yeah, of course, you take this keystone. So for shaped regions, you take this keystone and you can run the same map. So you keep running the same map again and again if you have this keystone allocated. You don't need to change it, and you still get completion for the shaped region.
I believe in traveling light.
Don't worry. This is a mechanic that they added in 3.28, so it's something recently that they added to the game. So most people don't know it. It was added recently. This act is easy, let's be clear, so this is not hard. The hardest boss in my opinion will be Act 9. So in Act 9 I need to over level so I have enough damage. And the Trial Master fight, it's also pretty rippy, I can lose it there, so I need to be careful in Act 10 and in Act 9. Oh, be careful here. Oh.
I can't do this just yet.
Man, I will actually do the... I will open all the chests for the keys, because here I can get a random unique, and who knows, maybe I get Quill Rain or Skirmish. So in order to open this bullshit, you need to open all the chests. There are 2 keys that you need to find, so let's try it. Sometimes you get a unique item. Let me see, we take this one, more life. Look, 1 key, I need to find the second one. So they spawn randomly, you never know in which chest. Yeah? So you need to click all the chests until you get 2 keys. My boy, can someone give him the better trading for Siege Ballista? So someone in the Twitch chat wants the better trading for Siege Ballista. I cannot give it, you know, you need to ask someone from the chat. So just copy paste the link for the better trading. You know, I'm focused here, yeah. No, it spawns randomly. So it can be in any chest. The keys spawn randomly. Look, I see, I got it here. Oh, you said my boy, my bad. You said in a chest near the quest items. Man, apparently you're right. Oh, it's good to know. So here is the quest item, he was right. And I got the key here. Oh. So if you're opening the chest from the middle, you're wasting your time. That's what you're saying. Yeah, thank you. I didn't know that. Oh. So if you're opening the chest from the middle, you're wasting your time. You cannot get it there. Yeah, it's good to know. I didn't know that. Yeah, me too. So I was actually opening all the chests. I didn't know that.
I can't do this just yet. Okay, I will return the quest and we do Kitava, yeah?
So let's go here, we return, and we do Kitab. I need to get corrupted blood too. Let me take... I have an amethyst flask in my stash tab, so I'll take the armor. Okay. Okay. I'll use the key. I didn't forget. I actually forgot, but I'll use them. Oh. I forgot about the key, but I'll use it. Okay, let me get corrupted blood. Or we can check here for the flask if I have it, yeah? I don't have it, I need to roll it. I got it, yeah. Let me put it here. I don't like the reduced duration, is shit, I don't like it. This is perfect. Use it here. Okay, we take 2 points. Let me take elemental equilibrium, and now I need to fix my gear. So let's see, I don't want fire damage to... Look here, I have it. So I need cold damage, lightning damage, and I don't want flat fire damage. So let me pay attention what I use. Can use this one. Okay. Let me change the colors too. I need 4 green. Like this. I will not make it red because it can give me fire damage. Yeah? I don't want fire damage. Man, I literally said it can give me fire damage. It literally gave me fire damage. I will need to roll it. So I just said it can give me fire damage. Talk about luck. Let me roll it. So exactly what I didn't want it I got, yeah? Fire damage again. Oh, this is great. So I can proc elemental equilibrium from the bow. I have a cold damage and lightning damage. Let me check here. I'm looking for fire damage. I don't have it, so yeah, I can use it like this. It's fine. We're gonna craft with a bench something. So I'm gonna craft attack speed or elemental damage with attacks. I'm still thinking. Yeah, I need attack speed here. Okay. Mental damage with attacks is great. Here I have modifiers. Here. It's great. Okay, let's do it. I go directly for Kitava. I can do it. Here I can get a unique. I want Quill Rain or Skirmish Quiver.
I can't do this just yet.
And I didn't got any of them. Sometimes it can drop unique. I got many times uniques from here. On my way to Kitava, I'll try to get one extra skill point.
Very expensive. You
Let me do it. I need for the skill point. Yeah, you check on the skill tree for fire damage. I recommend this one here. There was an anoint. 1 second. I forgot the name, yeah? Lava Lash. So this is another anoint. Oh, you have golden oil. It's not cheap. But this is it's actually better than Divine Judgment for explosive arrow. Lava Lash, it gives you penetration and fire damage with attacks. So this would be the best in slot for explosive arrow. In case you drop a golden oil.
All I must do is wait, and eventually you will die. I will not.
And I have Chaos Resistance, 1 second. I'll keep it if you never know. I already made the video. So you have a guide where it tells you, check my YouTube channel. You check day 1 summary. If you watch that video, you will know when to skip. So in Act 3, you want to transition to Explosive Arrow Ballista. You also have a notes section in the POB. You also have support channels on my Discord. Here is my Discord. Yeah? So you can ask there too for someone to help you. Okay, now let me focus, please. Let me see what we can take. You can never go wrong. I mean, we can take this one. 5% of the damage. Check. 5% of the damage, it's absorbed to the totems instead of you. So totems will absorb 5% of the damage that you take from hits. So just having totems next to you, it's a form of defense now.
My spirits are spent.
Okay, we're gonna do it now. This is easy, by the way. I need to stress. So this fight, it's easy. It's not hard.
Now seems a good time to press.
So the hard part will be in Act 9 and in Act 10. Oh, I forgot about this part. 1 second. So I forgot about this crap. But I should have a lot of damage here. You be careful. Yeah. Check my physical damage reduction, yeah? I'm pretty low. I can use the flask. I have granite flask, I can use it. Again, granite flask. Yeah, this is easy. The hard boss will be in Act 9, you will see. Act 9 will be problematic. Again, flask. Done. Yeah, I should take a break to eat something and then we continue. So I'm hungry, I want to finish the campaign today on stream, but I will need to take a break for that. Like 10 minutes. Go to the kitchen, make... yeah, I need to eat something. Yeah, I do have cabbage rolls, I also have some eggs. So I will, I already have boiled eggs, probably I will eat some boiled eggs and cabbage rolls, yeah. But I'm happy, I think I will finish the campaign today, I'm 99% sure today. I need to be careful. So I'll put it on the screen, a small message, so people know. Yeah, give me a second, I'll put it on the screen. Actually 17 minutes. Yeah. Okay, I'll be back in 17 minutes. I need to eat. Today will be a very long stream, that's why. Be right back. So I'm back. I ate well, and now we're gonna stream like 5 more hours. Hopefully I can finish the campaign. I also made a new coffee. I need to be careful with Act 6. So the boss from Act 6, I need to pay attention. Okay. So I need to get more levels, so let's clear the strand anyway. Here I will incorporate Grace. So starting Act 6, we're gonna have a modifier of physical damage as extra chaos. Another form of mitigation is chance to evade. So we will incorporate Grace Aura to the setup, but you need to take this mastery. 12% mana reservation. So I need more skill points now. Let's get one level. I'd like to mirror the... My boys! Look, I'll remove the D&D. If you're watching the stream and you want to mirror the quiver, send me a whisper now. So I know how many you are. So since I started streaming, multiple guys wanted to mirror the quiver. I need to understand how many there are. Okay, so just one. Because I need to relog. I prefer if I relog, you should send me the whisper now, so I relog and everyone can get a copy.
Spirit is spent. I can't do this just yet.
Okay, so we have 2 guys. Okay, let's relog now. Okay, fine. Yeah. Send me a whisper now, I'll invite you to party. Okay, if you want a mirror copy of the quiver, send me a whisper now and I will invite you to party. I just relogged. So send me another whisper. Okay, come here. So you want a copy of the mirror, send me a whisper. So I already did 37 copies. So this is 38, 39, 40. Okay, I'll trade you one by one. Okay. You're for the quiver? So this is 38. Okay, now 39. Okay. So this is 39. I keep track of how many I mirrored. This is 40. Sir, you need to put a mirror. I don't give you the quiver for free. My boy, you need to put a mirror. Good luck with that. So if you want a mirror copy, you should trade me a mirror. I think he thought it's for free. My boy! So this guy thought that I give mirror quivers for free. No man, I don't have a fee. It's free. I mean no fee. You don't need to pay me a fee. That's what I meant by free. But you still need to give me a mirror. No. So I think he understood the wrong message. So I said that it's no fee. So you don't need to pay extra. But you still need to give me a mirror. So I can make a copy, no? Come on, I will not steal it. Give it. So yeah, 40. So I think he understood wrong here. This is the quiver, take it. Come here. So 40 copies, 41, 42. Okay, let's trade this guy. So this is 41. And this is 42. Man, I hope that everyone traded me because I will relog, and the next relog will be in 5 hours when I finish the stream. Yeah, so if you need a quiver, let me know now. Okay, I relog. So the next session will be when I'm closing the stream in 5 hours. Let me put here 42 copies. So I like to keep track how many copies I made.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
So yeah, I repeat, when I said that it's no fee, I didn't mean that I give you for free. So you still need to provide me a mirror so you can get your copy. My boy, Shrapnel is better. So Shrapnel Ballista is superior to Siege Ballista, better damage scaling, better defenses. I'm telling you, it's better. So the more you invest into Siege Ballista, the more expensive it can get. I mean, multi-mirror build, and also squishier. It becomes squishier. So Shrapnel Ballista has much more defenses. He needs 4 more. Use a Diviner. So you'll use a Diviner on your items until you divine it. You'll have the next breakpoint. Yeah.
Practice makes perfect.
I will need to change my amulet. So this amulet, I need to change it.
What is your desire?
Let's see this one.
Do what you must, Gina.
Man, as I said in the guide that you should not skip, I'm not dealing damage over time. So for modifiers, you look for increased elemental damage with attacks. You look for attack speed. You look for increased fire damage. You look for projectile speed because we have a mastery that transforms projectile speed into increased damage. Yeah? So you don't want damage over time. I'm not doing damage over time here. I'm not focusing on that.
Theirs is but a door. Enter it and see.
Okay, let's go out. Oh, better trading for Shrapnel, I don't have. So all my builds have a better trading except Shrapnel Ballista. I had a better trading, but I deleted. So Saki boys would copy paste the POB, they would skip the build guide, then they would do mistakes and they would start complaining about the build. Things that I clearly explained in the build guide, they would skip because they just copy paste the POB, they would open the POB and that's it. So they would overpay for their items, they would do mistakes, and I got tired of it. So because I got upset, I removed the better trading filter. It had a better trading, I deleted it. So people would actually take their time to read the build guide. It takes you like 4 minutes. They would overpay for the items, do mistakes. I got tired, especially new players. They overpay greatly for the items. So for a timeless jewel that they should pay 5-10 divines, they were paying 50-100 divine orbs. New players, yeah? That's why I removed the better trade.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
So when I died there, I moved the mouse cursor on the twist chat. I was reading the twist chat while I was playing, and the cursor, I moved it fast on the twist chat, and I clicked with the mouse on the twist chat. When I pressed Alt F4, so I pressed Alt F4, it closed the twist chat instead of closing the game. So I focused the twist chat with the mouse, and when I pressed Alt F4 multiple times, it closed the twist chat, but it didn't close my game. Yeah. So I panicked, I moved the mouse on the twist chat, I clicked fast, and when I put Alt F4, it closed the twist chat instead of closing the game. And that's how I died.
That soon enough.
Yeah. Don't remind me because I get upset. Yeah, I literally was killed by chat, yeah. Oh. So, yeah. I mean, you can see my cursor disappears. If you check the clip,
Time for an on.
my cursor will disappear. That's the moment I clicked on the twist chat.
I can't do this just yet.
No, but in the written guide, I left a link how to search for a timeless jewel. So if people would actually read the build guide, I left a link how to look for a timeless jewel. So that's why I'm saying, if they actually take 1 minute to read the build guide, they will see how to look for a timeless jewel. I have a video guide, it's like 2 minutes long, where I shown how to look for one without overpaying. I need to start looking at amethyst rings here, yeah? So in most of my builds, if not all, I give a crafting guide, yeah? Also I explain how to buy items for new players, including the timeless jewel. Yeah, but they skip it, you know, they copy paste the POB, they skip everything.
What is your desire?
That's my problem.
Let's see how that.
So no matter how much I work on the build guide, they skip it. No. Go up. So now let's fix my chaos resistance, yeah? We go to the hideout here. We check with the vendors for amethyst ring and we want to roll it.
Time for that soon enough.
So here, we check amethyst ring. Man, he's a greedy boy. We check in Act 5 then. You go to Act 5, you look for amethyst ring in the town. Here. Where is not the amethyst ring? You check later then. Let me check if I have here amethyst ring. Let me type here amethyst. You know what? When I died with my character, I had the amethyst rings equipped and I lost them. Let's put chaos resistance. Yeah, chaos res. No. This is not great, but it gives me some chaos resistance. Okay, I'll use this one. I have a little chaos resistance, can help me. Yeah. We can also use an amethyst flask. Here. So this flask I can use it. Let me roll it. And I increase duration, I love it, we keep it. Okay, I'll just use this one. Where to put it? Let's put it here. Check these rings, who knows? This is shit. This is shit. Here I have some chaos resistance, but 5% is not enough, so I will not use it. Man, I wanted to do another thing. Yes, I remember. So here I need to take this mastery so I can put Grace Aura. So I can drop this and I can drop temporarily this too. And we take this one, 12% mana reservation. And now I can incorporate Grace Aura to the setup. So let's put it here. And this helps me with that modifier, damages extra chaos. Let me use the aura. Grace. Yeah. I need to stress, you put Grace the moment you take this mastery. Yeah, you need to take it.
Quickly.
Check my chaos resistance. Pretty shit.
Your body has
Pretty shit.
survived my gift. Good to
Need to be very careful. So in this area you can die very easy. with the archers, yeah? So you move slowly and you don't rush to ahead too much. And should I do the breach? Let's do it. So with explosive arrow, it's easy to do the breach. I just don't want to see those archers. Yeah, those archers are problematic. Look, these things. Okay, let's do it.
Defend me!
You move. As you move, you drop a totem like every 1 second. So moving around, it's a natural defense. Just moving around. You can also curse with flammability. Just don't stand still. There are some enemies that spawn some spikes from the ground. That's why you don't want to stand still.
We can win this! Help me! That's better! For victory!
Breach also gives you good experience. This is another reason why to do it. You can also craft with the breach tree. New. My boy, the vendor refreshes after I level up, no? So I can check the vendors again after I get 1 level. I need to be sure, you know? So for the amethyst rig, I'm talking about I need different items from the vendors. I need to level up, then I check again, no? Write only if you know. So the vendors will offer you new items, but I think after I level up. Nobody knows them. I mean, of course nobody knows. This is a Saki Boy stream. No, of course, everyone is noob here. I'm joking, I'm joking. You're a Saki Boy.
My spirit suspends.
It does, but not completely like in the past. Oh, means they changed it, you know? Let's take this one, Divine Shrine, and I can get a tattoo. No, I cannot die. Oh, I cannot get a tattoo. Okay, see what I take. I take my life back here. Whoa! My boy, cold resistance 52. This is a big problem. Big problem here. I need to fix it. I need to fix it. I don't play like this. So when I switched my items, I lost my cold resistance. Give me a second. I need to craft with the bench. Let me check here the rings too. Maybe I find a better one. Check here. All attributes is great. I don't like the implicit. No, check this one. No, check this one. I only have crap here. I like the gloves here, I can use them. This one I like, and I can also craft something. I can craft life on this level. Let me check here. Let me check. Oh, here I have a 5 link. Oh, I forgot about it. I mean, it will be easy, the campaign. Look, I have a 5 link. I totally forgot about that one. You see elemental damage, life attributes. Yeah, this is great. We can put it here. So with that 5 link, it will be easy, the campaign. I totally forgot about that. I have it. And these gloves also give me cold resistance, which is great. We put some life.
For such a paltry use.
Level 54. I'm 53. I need one more level. Okay, give me a second. Okay, I will change the amulet, yeah? I know, look here, I have some cold resistance on the amulet. Or even this one is better, no? Let me use this one. Now we check my resistances. Still low. I'll play like this and just use the gloves when I level up, yeah? Let's make 4 sockets. Please give me 4, yeah, fine. And now I need 2 blue, which will be easy because it's energy shield base with, yeah, 2 blue, fine. And I will swap it when I get 1 level. Okay, let's continue. Okay, I need to pay attention. Okay, let's do this. Yeah. Be careful here. No, it would be great if I can automate the amethyst flask, you know, when charges reach full. Let me try to see if I have instilling orb. Do I have it? No, I used it. Put everything here and we continue.
I can't do this just yet.
Make your wish.
So even a rarity can give you uniques. If you have a rarity of items found, you can find uniques. Yeah, it's fine. Look, I almost finished the campaign. I'm in Act 6. So look, I'm leveling another character. I will just continue. It was my fault. Yeah, Don't pay it enough attention. You know, I had plenty of time to reach level 90. So initially, before the Gauntlet started, I said that I will go for level 90, and if I'm lucky, I'll go for 95. But this is my aim. I want to reach level 90 in the Gauntlet. So I don't stop, I try again. Oh. Okay, let's go out. Yeah, I don't think someone will beat Ben anytime soon in the Gauntlet. So even the future Gauntlet, I think still Ben will be number one. You know, the more you do a Gauntlet, the better you get at it. That guy practiced a lot, plus it's a hardcore player, so I don't think anyone will beat him. What build is Jung playing? So what build he's playing? So the build from Ben does a lot of damage. It's tanky and does a lot of bad damage. But yeah. You know, even the farmer, you know, X6 the farmer, played the same build as Ben and he actually finished the campaign. So he used the same build as Ben and I was not expecting him to finish the campaign because he's new to the game. So the farmer, it's pretty new to Path of Exile 1 and he actually finished the campaign in the Gauntlet, which is impressive. So yeah, I was not expecting him to finish the campaign. Because it's hard, the Gauntlet is hard, that's why, and he's new to Path of Exile 1. So for new players, the Gauntlet, it's pretty painful. Also, he doesn't play hardcore.
There's a lady in a tower. This is no fairy tale.
A new player is someone that started playing the game like 1-2 leagues ago. So if you started playing Path of Exile 1 like 1-2 leagues ago, you're considered a new player. To learn this game, you need to play at least 1 year. And even then, even if you play 1 year, you know, like a lot of hours per day, it's still not enough to learn the game. It's more complex than Path of Exile 2. Yeah. I think it's better if we put a number of hours, yeah, because if I say per day, it's relative to the player, it's subjective. Someone can play 20 minutes per day, for example. So yeah, we need to say with our plays, yeah, it's better. Do the Mirage. I'm trying hard to get a level here, yeah? So I can use the gloves to keep my cold resistance. My cold resistance is not kept, which is pretty bad. Oh, this is great. Okay. Now I can use the gloves, which is perfect. So Sikios is still a problem, but cold is fixed. Okay, this is better. Now let me see what I can take. This one, more like. So it's much easier to learn Path of Exile 2 than Path of Exile 1. You learn much faster.
I can't do this just yet.
Should I take it? Okay, let's take it.
Climb to great heights, only to leap. You feel the temptation.
Yes. So for explosive arrow ballista with direct hit, what I'm doing here, you know, you want Quill Rain. Skirmish is also great. Let me focus a little. So Quill Rain, Skirmish, and Will Mass Requital. Skirmish will give you one extra totem. Let me check this one. It's useless for me. So Skirmish will give you one extra totem. Quill Rain will give you a lot of damage. Will Mass Requital will also give you one extra totem. So this free. Now the good thing is, you know, Quill Rain and Skirmish, they are very common uniques. So you might find them even in the campaign if you're lucky. They're very common uniques. No, Storm Cloud is not great. Quill Rain is 4 times better because the projectile speed from Quill Rain, you will convert it into increased damage. So yeah, Quill Rain it's 3 times better than Storm Cloud. Okay, let me put an alchemy orb on this one. Because it's already 4 link. You know, I need a corrupted blood immunity on the flask. Me checking if I have it. I have it. So it's important for the Chavron and Brutus, you need corrupted blood immunity. I need more physical damage reduction. 50% is too low. So yeah, 50% is too low here. Give me a second, we put an alchemy orb here. Oh! I need more armor and evasion. I'm not happy with this one. I should stop. No, I stopped because I forgot I have a 5 link actually. Here. So there is no point to waste my... yeah. Let me check for the boots here. Check, no. Okay, we do it. I need to be careful with Brutus, yeah? Widow Hail is not good, don't use it. So for Widow Hail, you need a lot of You need a good quiver with good modifiers. Now let me focus a little. Oh!
Suffer this humiliation again.
Can't do this just yet.
Oh! I have just one flask.
My spirits are spent.
Oh. My boy, you have the command on the screen, my boy. It's exclamation mark clip. So you have it on the screen. The command is on the screen. Oh! Sir, leave me alone. Horny boss, horny boss! Oh.
Always a pleasure, lady.
Ooh. Man, yeah. The Gauntlet gives you adrenaline. Let me put this one, it's better here. I don't want instant recovery, but this is a good base, yeah. So for Aberrat we do it later. Before I kill the Act Boss, I will go for Aberrat. You know, I need to over level a little. I'm not taking any chances here. So I just need to level up.
Approach. Choose what you wish.
Oh, this is easy, we do it.
With luck.
You fool. You have no idea what you're doing.
You need to reset the area. So if you have ruin stacks, you need to go to the lobby and you reset the entire area. You hold down control and you click on the area and it will reset it.
The astral shade.
My spirit is spent.
And if I want to finish the campaign today, I need to rush it a little. Let me run it fast.
I can't do this just yet.
No, actually someone told me that if you attack the boss during his bubble shield phase, he will spawn the waves. So when you see the Act 6 boss spawns the bubble, you need to stop attacking. That's how you need to do it. When he summons the bubble, you stop attacking.
What is your desire?
Take this one. Okay, let me see what we can take. More life. Here. Let me take this one.
I believe in treading light.
No, let's check this one. No.
We are victorious for now.
My boy, here I'm playing the Gauntlet. This is not the typical league. If you're referring to my Siege Ballista League starter, you can stay until tier 16 maps if you want. So with Explosive Arrow, you can add a 5-link, Combustion or Inspiration, and you can stay longer with it because it's great. So you don't need to rush to transition to Siege Ballista. So you can stay with Explosive Arrow until tier 16 maps, yeah. But you get a 5-link or a 6-link, so you do more damage. If you stay longer with Explosive Arrow, you try to get a 5-link or a 6-link. I don't know if you're talking about the Gauntlet or my Siege Ballista build. Okay, let me do the 2-gen expedition. I can do it.
Come on now. Don't go all day.
So yeah, some rares they spawn spikes like this. You can die very easy. Need to move at all times. So this is a very deadly rare. Okay, let's start this one. It gives me extra experience. I'll take it. We can take this too. Take this too.
Things interesting.
Okay, let's do it. Oh, oh! He follows me. Let me see what you have. Actually prefer this one, Kyoso.
Oh, really think you okay?
I have enough Exalted Orbs, I don't want more.
Don't give up.
I can't do this just yet.
So I'll go back for the quest after I get more levels. Yeah, I know. We have some quests here for skill points. I'll do them before the boss, of course.
What is your desire?
Take this.
So be it.
My spirit is spent.
Oh. For my bases, I like armor and evasion. Both of them are useful. Okay, let's see. No. In here I can craft movement speed. But again, I don't like because it's just evasion. I need armor and evasion. Let me try to do something here. Because I don't have enough mana reservation to incorporate it, yeah? Flesh and Stone, maybe if you play a melee build, you get close to the enemy, it's very useful, but look, I barely have mana left. So I know my aura setup, I use what I know. I use what's best for my setup here, yeah? Depends on the build that you're playing, no? I'm playing very careful because I have negative chaos resistance, which is terrible. It deals physical as extra chaos. Check the modifiers. I'm relying on the flask, but you don't want to rely on the flask. Okay, let me do the bridge. Oh fuck. Okay, let's see, we take this. So I need to check with the vendors now for amethyst rings. No, it's a rare, fuck. So it's a rare that summons some spikes from the ground. Yeah, you need to be careful. Let me check the vendors. For maps, it's better to remain with Grace. Not getting hit, it's a good defense. So you stay with Grace and make sure that you have chance to dodge around 70%. So I'm looking here for amethyst rings, yeah? Again, no luck. Let me check in Act 5. So I'm looking for an amethyst ring for the chaos resistance on the implicit. No. Man, unlucky run, man. Let me try in Act 4 then. I don't know if you can find in Act 4. Let me just look.
Yes. Go where you are needed.
Look, I found it. Oh, this will help me. So yeah, you need to have at least one. We can also bless orb the implicit, so we get higher. You can also get lower if you're unlucky. 22 is fine, we stop here. Let me try, I put the augmentation. If you don't like it, you regal orb and you put this one. Something with utility like life, extra resistance. Also you can spam some chaos orb. Look, this is fine because it gives me some attributes, and also I have an open suffix which is useful. Yeah. So on the suffix, I'll put an extra resistance. Let me see. Check the resistance. Now I can put cold resistance. Let me put here cold. Take this one.
You shame me for such a paltry use.
Now it's better. It's no longer negative. It was terrible negative. Sell these two. Now I need one more level to use this body armor. It's a 5 link. Yeah, you can also put a slam. My boy! Put an Exaltor slam. I fucked it up. You know why? It didn't have life. So I could use the mastery with 15% and now I cannot use it anymore. It is what it is. I'll use it like this. It gave me a low life roll. I mean, it's hybrid armor and evasion, and I need armor. Let's look at the positive. So this is hybrid armor and evasion, which gives me extra armor, so why not? It's still shit, but yeah, it is what it is. I cannot block life. It only had one prefix. How do you want me to block it? How do you want me to block it? Because it has 3 suffixes and one already full and 2 prefixes. It was just one open modifier. It had just one modifier. There was nothing to block. Okay, let me check here. Check this one. You know, I can craft with Rogue. So Dunning gives me currency for the other expedition guys, and I can actually craft with Rogue. You see, it hurts because I don't have chaos resistance. I need to press the flask all the time. So all the time you press the flask.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Okay, let me see what I take. This one, runic monsters have increased chance to drop an additional unique item. Yeah? Great.
Are you sure about that one? Seems risky.
Okay, let me read it. Yeah, I need to be careful, that's it. Oh, I'm stuck! I was stuck, yeah? Need to be careful. I like that I have a lot of chests. I have a body armor too. Okay, let's see what I found. Let me see here. No. If it's a good unique, I will try to 6-link it. That's why I'm checking. Okay, let's see what we get. A rare weapon. Additional gem, no? This one for experience, I can take it. I level up faster. Oh, master hits cannot be evaded. That's terrible. I have Grace Aura. I need to evade the attacks. That's terrible. So yeah, pay attention. I cannot take this one.
Are you sure about that one? Seems risky.
Okay, let's do it. So I will convert the artifacts in the hideout and I will craft with the rogue. Something that I can use. You know, I can slam an Exalted Orb, my boy. On the ring, I can put Exalted Orb, yeah? Shbang! I mean, intelligence is useful, why not? For my clarity aura, I can level it up further. My boy, what killed you? So a boy from YouTube just died in Act 6. Out of curiosity, how you died in? Yeah? What killed you? I'm playing very careful here, yeah? Very, very careful. Again, I can do the expedition one more time with Dunning. Oh, my boy, okay, you're a sucky boy. With ruin stacks, you don't... If you get 4 or 5 ruin stacks, you instantly reset the area. That's the worst. So I'm pretty sure you cannot get one-shotted with the Act Boss, yeah? And if you get 5 ruin stacks, you instantly go to the lobby and you reset the area. That's the worst thing that you can do to get 7 ruin stacks. No, sucks. You also need to pay attention to chaos resistance.
What is your desire?
This one.
An interesting choice.
Yeah, I feel your pain. So Act 6 is actually quite good, but... Chaos Resi, you need around 50% minimum. Yeah, and I don't have, look. I have 6%, that's too low. Starting Act 6, you should work on getting a lot of Chaos Resistance. Else you will take a lot of damage if you get hit. Look, Expedition Logbooks. Oh, and Talisman. Oh, 1 second. Master hits are always critical strikes. Hell no. Here it gives me experience, I can also take it. Master, ignore your physical damage reduction. Terrible. Oh, I have Divine Shrine, my boy. So I cannot die, no? Yeah, I cannot be... I forgot about Divine Shrine. Yeah. I forgot, yeah.
Been sure about that one? Seems risky.
So I cannot die here, I have Divine Shrine. Okay, let's see. 40% life here.
Spirit spent.
My boy, I prefer this one. It also gives me chaos resistance in addition to some strength and other stats like damage to attacks. So I will not use that belt. I need to check with the vendors for amethyst rings. That's what I need to do. I'm gonna check right now. We can also craft with rogue. Let me try to craft. Boss, thank you. I'm playing very careful, by the way. Let me see, can I take something from here? And we reset.
Hero.
So with rogue, I can craft some really good items, yeah? Reset. No. No. This base is sucked here. Terrible bases.
I'll sing of you.
Okay, I'll try at least a bow to craft it better, but no. Yeah, this is a bad base, bad base. Let me try to craft. I don't like the bases. I will not craft anything here.
Don't drink the water.
Let me check this one. Yeah, I need to keep this belt because it gives me chaos resistance, which is important. Let's check with the vendors. I need another amethyst ring. So you check with the vendor.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Yes, I made the daily summaries on YouTube, day 1 and day 2. If you actually watch them, you have a step-by-step guide how to progress in the campaign. So you go on my YouTube channel, you start with day 1 summary, and I explain what to do in Act 1, what to do in Act 2, step by step. So you go on my YouTube channel, you check day 1 summary for the first acts, then you check day 2 summary. In those videos, I explain what to do.
What now?
Amethyst ring, ma. Yeah, very unlucky run. No amethyst ring, we try now. So if I die, probably it will be to chaos damage. So I'm struggling to get chaos resistance, yeah? No amethyst ring here.
Freedom.
Let me try in again Act 4.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
What is it? I'm watching you.
Yes?
No amethyst ring here.
Be careful.
I don't know if I can find in Act 3. I don't think it can spawn. Let me check.
Yes.
No, I don't think you can actually spawn it here.
Be careful. Yes.
Let me use that body armor now. So I'm using my 5 link. If I die with my 5 link, I will not make a new character. So here I have a 5 link that I saved. Gonna use it. I'm gonna add inspiration support. Let me put inspiration. This one. And for the helmet, let me try to gamble. Maybe I get with chaos resistance from gambling. So I'll try to gamble from the vendor. Okay, we go here and try to gamble. No, not for the ring. So if you gamble rings, it costs a lot of gold. I don't recommend. Don't try to gamble ring. Probability to hit amethyst ring is very low. You waste a lot of gold, so it's better if I gamble a helmet here. Let me see. Let me just take armor. Armor and evasion, fine. This is a good helmet here. A lot of life too. I'll use it.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Yeah, great helmet. We craft something at the bench and I'll use it. Okay, let me see. Armor, I can craft armor, flat armor. Yeah, let's put it. Now we put quality. I'll use it like this. Okay, put it here. Let me see what else I can upgrade. Okay, I'll try like you said. You said to gamble ring. Let's see if I get an amethyst because I'm desperate. So I'll use all the gold that I have in order to gamble rings and try to get an amethyst ring. So I'll do as you said.
Hello.
Yeah, so I want amethyst ring.
Doubt even I could sell that.
Yeah. Just like this, I lost all my gold. Let me check. Maybe I found something useful. This I will put a regal orb. So I don't recommend gambling an amethyst because the probability to get it is very low. Oh, I love it. Double resistance with life. Some evasion too, and I can craft some damage. Sapphire ring with chains orb. Actually, I have an open suffix, which is still fine. I can put another resistance. It's still fine. Let's go. No, you cannot. The chaos orb recipe, you get it much later, so you don't have it in the campaign. So if you try to put chaos, you don't have it. Yeah, you don't have it here. You need to rely on amethyst rings, and I am very unlucky. I'm not getting it. Okay. So to get more life, I can craft strength actually. So here, if I craft strength, I will get even more life. Or I can take fire damage. I like strength, so I have more life, yeah. I don't do heist, it's rippy as fuck. So heist, it's affected by the modifiers. They do heavy physical damage, and I have a physical as extra chaos. I can get one-shotted. Yeah. No, I don't touch heist in the campaign. You can get one-shotted very easy. Especially if you with low chaos resistance. So heist, it's affected by the Gauntlet modifiers. If you get a heavy hit, you're done, one shot. You don't touch heist in the campaign. Unless you have a lot of chaos resistance here. If you have a lot of chaos resistance, then yeah, you can do heist. No, I said inspiration. If you have 5 link, I said inspiration or combustion. Inspiration, it's a red gem. Combustion, it's a blue gem. And here I added inspiration. It will give you damage and also will reduce the cost of the totems. It will cost less. Ideally, you want inspiration. It's better than combustion. It's fine, no problem. Let me see.
What you wish.
Rarity, I can get uniques. So anyway, I will not engage with the boss now. I need to get like 3 more levels. So I will over level a little. Even the gems, I will level them up. Like this ones, and I'll do more damage. So not only that I get more passives, I will also get more gem levels. Let me check this one.
Can't do this just yet.
I'll try to kill it on the first try now. If I have problem with the ruin, I will just level more. So let's try to kill the crab now. I will get 1 more level on my way to the crab. I will get 1 more level. My boy, for Path of Exile 2 are the same plans. I will league start with the Warbringer. After I unlock the Atlas and get some currency, I will transition to my Shaman build. Yeah, these are my plans for the league. Now my problem is I need to see the patch notes. Because they can change, you know, they can change the ascendancy, the gems, you never know. But these are my plans. So we league start with Warbringer, we farm some currency, then we make a Shaman. In 1 month and a half. So the 0.5 patch will be like in 40 days or something. 40 days. we should receive news at the end of this month. So at the end of April now, we should get news about patch 0.5. Yeah. So like in 1 week. Did you try Torchlight Infinite? I never played it. So usually I stay loyal to one game. I mostly play Path of Exile. So I never played Torchlight Infinite, yeah? Never. The only action role-playing games I played is Diablo 2, a lot, and Path of Exile, yeah? So I don't like to play multiple games, no. So, I cannot comment on the game. I don't know if it's good or bad because I have not played it personally, yeah. But I'll say something about Torchlight Infinite. I think it's pay to win. So I've seen a gameplay. People were playing the game. I think you need to invest money in order to have an advantage. In order for your builds to feel good, you need to play with the credit card. You get me? So Torchlight Infinite feels like pay to win. So this I will say about it.
I've never dueled a king before. That's meant for everything.
You like it and you never spend money? Well, I talked with some people that actually play the game and they told me very clearly that you need to spend money. Yeah? If you want to have an advantage, you really need to spend money in that game. So I talked with a couple of people that actually play Torchlight Infinite and they told me that you need to spend money. Like real money, not like $20, more than that. Okay, I will try to do the boss directly now. If I have problems with the ruin, we reset, we try again. Okay, let me see what to take. Extra life. Where can I take it? This one, no? Or I can go for damage. I mean, life it's fine. Let me go for damage here. Or here. I want to take this master. Let me check. So this granite thing will do a slam. You need to be careful.
What you wish.
I think I have enough damage. Let's do it. So if you're watching, pay attention. Yeah, I'm gonna do it now.
So strong.
My problem is here, chaos resistance. I have just 6%, which is very low. Yeah? This is a problem for me.
Don't you see? A sumptuous feast for His Majesty on his wedding day. Really, we are both so touched by your generosity.
Okay, I need to be focused.
My spirits are spent.
Oh! Oh, I need to be careful here! Yeah. So Brutus can hit heavy physical damage as extra chaos. Come on, die today. Die today. Oh, even this. Oh, yeah. Even this one is problematic. So Aberrat is also problematic. Oh. And fuck. And the next boss does chaos damage. Give me a second. I need to breathe a little air. Oh. So this boss does a lot of chaos damage, and look at my chaos resistance. It's 6%. Curse with flammability. Get endurance charges. Endurance charge, flammability. Oh! Oh! The fuck? Fuck this boss, man. No. He needs to move away. Like more. He needs to move further away. No, so I clicked on the portal. There is a delay. So with the fucking portal, there is a delay. I clicked on the portal. And it's a delay like 2 seconds before it teleports me inside the portal. Now I need to reset. So pretty sure I need to reset now. Because the fight just started. You see, I clicked on the portal. It's like 2 seconds delay after you clicked. He needs to move away. Go back. Come on, move away. I have enough damage, so damage is not a problem. My damage is great, yeah? Look. Now he needs to move away from me. So he needs to move away because I already have ruin stacks. Come on, move. He needs to move further because I get like this. I got ruin. I think I got it. I heard it. No, I need to leave now. Oh, my damage is great. So I have great damage here. Yeah, damage is not a problem. No, if I have 5, I will reset. Yeah.
Now that we've
Can I take something? No.
until next time.
So what? I will stay. I will stay when I will over level a little. Try again. Let me reset the beacon. No, I will not leave the. I'll stay. Today will be a long stream, so I still want to play. So I'm not that tired. No, I can still play. Yeah, let me get one more level. We try again. No, the problem is, you know, I already have the totems up, and I need to click the inventory. Then I need to remove the body armor. Then I need to place it back, and I don't have time. It's too fast. So in 1 second, I need to open the inventory. I need to remove the body armor. I need to put it back. That's how I will unspec that. Already I have some totems on the ground. In order to remove my totems, you open the inventory, you remove the body, you put it back, and I cannot do it in 1 second. No, I already ate. So I ate already, you know. Look, I'm gonna try again. Here we go, then we'll try again. Hopefully I can get one more level. My damage is great too. So I have great damage here. No, I don't want to play on a 4-link. The whole idea is to do as much damage as possible. So I don't want to play on a 4-link. If you have a 5-link, you should use it.
Destroy the enemy.
Oh, someone has an idea. I should pause the game like this. No, I mean, I cannot open the inventory. No, and the market system doesn't work. So the market system doesn't work because it's solo self-found. It doesn't work. Okay, let's continue. Open skill tree, then open inventory. So you tell me to open like this, then open this, then do this. Okay, I'll try it. But too many buttons, man, it's very stressful. So I need to open the skill tree, then I open inventory, then I remove the body armor, I put it back, and I need to do this like 7 times in the fight. Okay, I'll try it. Also, I need to pay attention because at the start of the fight, he will do the waves. So now I know. When the boss spawns, I need to make a portal right away.
My spirits are spent.
Yeah, I will do it, I will do it.
I can't do this just yet.
So I will pause the game by opening the skill tree. And we try it like this. Let me see, it actually works with the totems. So now this should remove my totems. Yeah, it works. Okay, I'll do it. It works. So on my way, I will get one more level. Hopefully I level up my gems too. Okay. Let me reset it. So yeah, I'll open the skill tree, then I'll open the inventory, and that's how I will reset, yes. I'm talking on YouTube now, my boy. If you spawn the golem, yeah, ice golem, it will keep your hit chance. You also have tattoos. You can use tattoos on the dexterity nodes that give you accuracy. So you can use tattoos or you can summon the ice golem. This will get your hit chance to 100%. So you either summon the ice golem or you can also put tattoos. And this will give you a little more accuracy, exactly to cap your hit chance.
I can't do this just yet.
I'm trying to get one more level before the boss, yeah. Ooh. Try to skip the red beast. Okay, let's see. What can I take? Let's take even more damage here. Yeah, even more damage. Okay, I'm gonna try the boss again. And don't fart. It's an important moment.
So dedicated.
Hmm.
You would never disappoint a lady in need.
Let me focus a little.
You're a gift, don't you see? A sumptuous
Yorosaki boy. Oh, I can actually. You have a point. So Einhar will attack the boss, and this will give me waves.
Come on.
So I have Einhar in the arena.
Do it.
He will attack the boss, and this will spawn waves. So I cannot do the post trick. Yeah, I mean you have a point. So yeah, Einhar will attack the boss very fast, and this will spawn a lot of waves. I will do the portal trick again. Let me see. I have portals, yes. Oh, oh, oh. And fuck this boss, man. Fuck this boss too. So this boss fuck him too. Oh. Oh. Yeah. And this does a lot of chaos damage. I need to be careful. Okay, so now I go here. I need to be careful, yeah? See, it spawns the waves. Okay, I got this. I got this. So the moment he puts the shield, the bubble shield, you immediately need to put the portal. So you watch the boss, you see that he puts the bubble shield, that moment you spawn the portal. Okay, I think I got it. Yeah, please go away. Yeah, I got this. Okay, shield, you put portal. I got it. So the moment the boss gets the shield, you immediately put the portal out. It's fine. Whoa. Let me see, I have portals? Yeah, I have. Man, let me tell you, I need to be focused, that's it. Man, this boss is possessed by the devil. Possessed by the devil. My damage is great, by the way. Oh! Whoa! Yeah, I almost got it. Perfect. Perfect. I got this. Please, sir, die. Please, sir, die. Die. Mage Blood? No. I was joking. Mage Blood you cannot drop in the campaign. It was a stress joke. I mean, oh, my boy, this is useful actually. So I have intimidation resistance. This is useful. I can use it. My only problem is chaos resistance. Yeah, I can use it later. Yeah, I'll use it later. Yeah. Take these pantheons. You're a Saki boy. Shh. So now I go Act 7. Yeah, I can still play. I'm not that tired. I'm looking for amethyst ring, so let's check with the vendor. I want to see an amethyst ring. So please give me amethyst. Oh, man, so unlucky, so unlucky. Let me check the other vendors, yeah? I need amethyst ring. Nobody's selling amethyst ring, it's incredible. So I'm checking all the vendors, I'm not getting amethyst rings. No amethyst rings here. Yeah, I'm struggling with chaos resistance. I'm taking a lot of damage because I didn't found any amethyst ring. Very unlucky run. No amethyst. Oh, my boy, I have it. Finally. And this I need to roll it. Okay, I'll use this one. Yeah. And here we put an alchemy. I'll try to roll it. We can also put chaos on. No, I can find better. This is great here. I have a lot of life. Can also craft a prefix. I'll keep this one. I can put elemental damage with attacks, yeah? This one. 23, perfect roll too. Yeah, perfect. My resistances are also kept. Great. Yeah, I can finish the campaign now quite easy. Yeah, it's a good build here.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
You know what I forgot? Let's do all the skill point quests. So here I still have a skill point here. Let's do them all of them.
I can't do this just
So here I need to kill Aberrat for a skill point. We need to do it. My boy, thank you for the membership on YouTube. Thank you. And you show me a lot of love recently. I appreciate all the support. Thank you, everyone. So today will be a longer stream. I want to finish the campaign. This is my second character. Yeah, my first one ripped in maps. Oh. Nee. Need to be careful. Okay, now we need to do the other boss for a skill point.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Yeah, no problem. You should try the Gauntlet, you still have time. Yeah. Let me check this helmet here. So if you finish the campaign... No, this is not great. Here, more damage. We can also take this mastery, it will give you extra damage. So reductions to projectile speed and the increases applied to damage with bows. You can get projectile speed on the bow, you can get it on the quiver, you can get it from the skill tree, you have it here. And you also have it here. Yeah? So it's a good mastery to take.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
I should gamble a bow too. Let's try to gamble. So this bow is pretty shit, I want a better one.
Ah, boy there. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Oh. No. I'm gonna try later. And it's going great, so tomorrow I'll be in maps 100%. By the looks of it, tomorrow I'll be again in maps. So I said that I will stop at level 90, so I need to get to level 90.
I can't do this just yet. I do love the stink of victory.
You forgot your pantheons? Man, I already, in the campaign, you don't have access to all of them. So I just picked whatever I had, Brime King and Tukohama. Later I will change them, yeah, but I need more of them. My boy, it's not that it looks stressful, it is stressful, let me tell you. But it's fun, so if the fight is hard and you actually do the fight, you feel good about yourself. So if you do a hard fight and you win it, you feel great. But if you lose, you feel terrible.
My spirit's spent.
No, it's that adrenaline rush. You feel the adrenaline. Damage is great.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
You go here. I want to change the ascendancy a little. The Pantheon, sorry. Let's take this one. Less ignite duration.
Farewell.
Okay, let me see. We can go here, more damage. Or we can take more life here. Okay, let me take more life. How does the elemental equilibrium work? I have a quill rain. So don't the quill rain, no problem. So you're talking about this keystone. For this keystone to apply the fire exposure, you need to have on your rings, on your bow, on your quiver or your gloves, a source of cold damage and lightning damage. In my case, I have it on the bow. Doesn't matter how much, even 1 to 2 is still fine. So I have cold damage, lightning damage flat. So it need to give you flat cold damage and lightning damage, and you need to make sure that you don't have fire damage. Yeah? And you'll apply to exposure to the element that you're missing. So because I have cold and lightning, I'm missing fire damage. Yeah, I don't have flat fire damage to attacks. This means that we'll apply fire exposure. So you make sure that on your rings, quiver, bow and gloves, doesn't matter on which one, you have a source of cold damage to attacks or lightning damage to attacks, yeah? And you don't need fire damage to attacks. And you get exposure for the element that you're missing. So because I don't have flat fire damage to attacks, and I have just cold and lightning, this will give me fire exposure. Man, I hope you understood.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
So yeah, you look, and it doesn't matter how much. It can be even 1 to 5. It doesn't matter. It can be any amount. Yeah. It will give you extra damage, like a lot of extra damage. So you need to take it.
Can't do this just yet.
Yeah, you can also craft. So if you have an open prefix on a ring, let's say, you can put added cold damage to attacks. And it will count. So you can also craft it on the gloves, on the rings, even on the quiver, if you have an open prefix. This is a big reminder if you're playing explosive arrow. You don't want this quiver, man, but this can be big. 1 second, let me check it. I'm checking the rolls. My problem is the elemental resistances. Yeah, if I equip this belt, it will lower my elemental resistances greatly. But this is a useful belt, I mean, I'll keep it. So you don't want pierce. So this quiver, for example, it gives me pierce. It's a terrible quiver. Yeah, you will not do damage with explosive arrow. So you don't take penetrating arrow quiver because on the implicit it gives you pierce. Explosive arrow with pierce will not do damage.
My spirit is spent.
So remember not to take that quiver. When someone is complaining that he doesn't do damage with explosive arrow, I already know he has pierce on a quiver.
Make your wish.
Let me try to kill the red beast though. We can go to the menagerie, try to get some unique items. They are very tanky, be careful.
You are well prepared for the end. This is a fine capture.
My boy, thank you. But I also play the game a lot, yeah. I'll drop it. Yeah, this is the second one. Well, I died yesterday. Yesterday I tried to hit level 90 and I was not paying attention and I actually died in maps. My bad. Now I'm doing another duelist. It's going fine so far. I'm in Act 7. So tomorrow again we go back to maps. Yeah. When I feel tired I will end the stream. Now I'm still I'm fine. I will still play. So if I feel tired, I will end the stream because I don't want to die because I'm tired. Probably I'll finish this act and we go to Act 8. You know, I died like a Saki boy. You might want to say the clip. So if you want to see the clip, you put exclamation mark clip and you see exactly how I died. I mean, I died like a new player. So what happened in that clip? I panicked and I moved the mouse to the left and I clicked on the twist chat, yeah? And the moment I put Alt F4 for the game, it actually closed the twist chat. Instead of closing the game, it closed the twist chat. So I was pressing Alt F4 like really fast, but it closed the twist chat instead of the game. That have my bad. So I was clicking Alt F4 like really fast, but it closed the twist chat instead of the game. My boy, someone died at level 100. Yeah, I need to go for level 90. So at the start of the Gauntlet, I said that I will want to reach level 90. I need to reach level 90. Oh! Be careful. One second. And this is a good build. I can do it easy. I'm playing a very good build here. With a lot of defensive layers, I'll be fine. No, it's champion is better. Why is this better? You cannot get one-shotted. So if I'm doing maps, especially white and yellow, you cannot get one-shotted with this setup. If you're playing a gladiator, for example, and if you don't block, you can get one-shotted. Yeah, I don't like builds where you can get one-shotted. Yeah, I have my coffee here. I still have it. Yeah, tomorrow when I reach maps, I'll play very careful, you know, like a pussy. So I'll take my time, pay careful attention to the screen, yeah? Each map that I open, I will read the modifiers carefully. The best anoint is this one. It's also cheap. Yeah. Anyway, you're farming blight. So Divine Judgment gives you 50% elemental damage, and it's sepia till black. These are very common oils. They drop everywhere. Yeah. So this would be the best in slot anoint for explosive arrow on a budget. I mean, not for the budget. For the budget, it's a Divine Judgment. Now the best in slot is here at the bottom. It's Lava Lash. Yeah, this will give you penetration with fire, and so this is best in slot. You need a golden oil. You put it later. Until then, you use Divine Judgment, which is cheap. Man, if you're doing blight in the yellow maps, I can guarantee you that you get black oil. It's not that rare as you think. So in yellow maps, black oil drops everywhere.
Spirit is spent.
Yeah. Yeah, if you drop the belt, you can use all of them. So you have a chance to drop the belt if you do the blight mechanic, which is great. You can roll the belt with chaos orbs. Oh. Okay. Someone on YouTube says that I can fight Trial Master and Avarius separately. Well, I don't want to fight them separately. For the build that I'm playing, it's very easy to kill both of them at the same time. So for the Trial Master fight in Act 10, I will fight them together. Okay, let me see. We take more life here. Ancient orb. You know, I can get Quill Rain with an ancient orb. So I'll go to my hideout, I'll take a bow, unique bow, and I'll try to use ancient orb. Maybe I get a Quill Rain. I mean, I have a high chance to get a Quill Rain. It's very common. So I will use it. Okay. Let's check this. No. So let's try it right now. Maybe I get a Quill Rain. Quill Rain is great for my setup here. Okay, we go to the hideout and we try. Let me see if I have more. Yeah, I have more. No, I have real chances to get a Quill Rain. Give me a second. I need a unique bow. Oh, I don't have a unique bow. First I need to drop a unique bow and I can put ancient orb and this can give you a Quill Rain. But at the moment I don't have a unique bow, so cannot do it. Okay, no. Let me use the Genesis tree too. No, Orb of Chance, don't try it. It will take you forever.
The dreamer. Well,
Let's try to get another 5
she
link.
will soon bear fruit.
No.
She will be ever vigilant.
Okay, we continue. Yeah, it can be any bow. So it doesn't matter which unique bow, any unique bow. It will give you another unique bow random. Yeah, and Quill Rain is very common, so there is a high probability you get Quill Rain. I need to kill this. Oh.
Choose what you wish.
Oh. Oh. No, 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 no. Oh.
That's two for me.
Yeah, I think I'll finish this act. I mean, we can try even act 8, it's easy. Man, I should drop the Delirium, no? Let me drop it, I don't want surprises. No, just attack bosses. So regular enemies will not inflict ruin. Just dark bosses, yeah? Oh.
Choose what you wish.
Spirit is spent. I can't do this way.
This act I can actually rush it because it's easy. This is an easy act, I can rush it.
What is your desire? Destroy the leader.
I have never seen the sun with my own eyes.
No, inspiration. So the best in slot support will be inspiration. After inspiration you can take combustion, it's also fine, but inspiration is better. It will give you damage and also it will reduce the cost of the totems. So So the best support that you can use is inspiration. After inspiration, you look for combustion.
They always were, and always shall be.
Okay. Use life tap. I mean, I don't like life tap. It can chunk your life down. Let me check something. One moment. How much it costs? 15 life. I mean, you can use it. Why not? I don't like life tap here. I prefer inspiration. Because when you summon, when you use your skills, it will lower your life. So when you shoot with... you put totems like this, it lowers your life. I don't like it. I want to save my life. Maybe you have good life regeneration. Oh, my boy, you have a problem. No. No, do not use life tap because you can use mana for Jaros. So here I'm using mana for Jaros with Frenzy, and if you use life tap, it will not trigger. So you're not getting Frenzy charges automatically. Put back inspiration. I mean, if you use life tap, mana for Jaros and Frenzy will not trigger. No? So put back. You want inspiration. Listen. Drop life tap. Yeah, that's a big problem. Okay, let me see where to go. You can go here. Let me check the Mirage. I'm looking for unique items. Hey, hey.
What is your desire?
So the best uniques that you can get for this setup are Quill Rain, Skirmish for the Quiver, and Wilma's Requital for the helmet. So Wilma's Requital for the helmet, Skirmish for the Quiver, Quill Rain for the bow. Yeah, I'm talking even in maps. If you drop a unique, look for this free. Skirmish and Wilma's Requital will give you one additional totem. And Quill Rain will give you a lot of damage. I'll go directly for the boss here. Let me check this one. This is item level 54, and this is 55 better. Yeah, I will try to roll it. Probably you die to ruin stacks. So you need to pay attention to the ruin. You get 5 ruin, you reset the area. You don't risk it. So majority of the people, they die to ruin stacks. They don't pay attention to the ruin. So you get 5 ruin, you go out. Oh, I think it's at the start. Give me a second. Yeah, it's at the start. No, you did wrong. So you should not be happy. So you get 5 stacks, you go out. If you finish a boss with 6 ruin stacks, you should not be happy because you risk it. You don't want to risk it. You get 5 ruin stacks, you instantly log out and you reset the area. You don't go for 6. Yeah. Remember, 5 ruin stacks, you go out. You don't risk it.
What is your desire?
I have fully linked items. Yeah. Okay, let's do this boss fast. Problem with this boss is my totems cannot focus. They try to focus. I need to put them very close to the boss without dying, yeah? Okay, fine. Man, it's late, but I drank a lot of coffee, so I still have energy and I'm not tired. So if I feel tired, I will stop, but I'm not tired now. You can take Grootful here, it will help you with physical damage reduction. Yeah? Which can be a problem in the campaign. Yoo-hoo! Oh. The Weaver has one special attack that does a lot of damage. So what you want to do, you want to move in circles around the Weaver. You can also put decoy totem. So it has one special attack that does a shit ton of damage.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Give me a second.
One.
Let me check this one.
There's an
Take this
journey
one.
well.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
So I'm checking rings because you can still find chaos resistance on the explicit, yeah? No. Let me try to roll this bow better. Or maybe I have a better bow here. Let me check. This is a better bow. 1 second. I think it's a better bow, no? Elemental damage to attacks with attack speed. Yeah, it's much better than what I have here. Let's use it. I need to put it here, Grace. And for elemental equilibrium, I can just craft here on the gloves. I can put lightning damage to attacks. I have cold damage to attacks from the quiver. Yeah, give me a second. No. Making some space here. Okay, let's craft it on the quiver and on the glove, sorry. Put it here, lightning damage to attacks. So I have cold damage to attacks from the quiver, lightning damage to attacks, and I don't have fire damage to attacks. Oh, fuck, I have fire damage to attacks. Oh! You know, I have 3 to 6, this will break elemental equilibrium.
I can't do this.
Let me check the other. Let me see this one. Elemental damage, I mean the base gives me good attack speed here. So yeah, I can use this one. Let me use this one then. And here I have lightning damage to attacks on the bow, so I can craft back life. On the gloves here we put life back. Let me check this quiver. I have accuracy, attack speed on the implicit. I think it's better, 1 second. Ah, but I cannot use it because of attributes. Okay, let's play like this. No, that's elemental overload. So that icon here at the bottom, it's from elemental overload, not from elemental equilibrium. You can see if elemental equilibrium works. There is an icon that appears to the left. You see it? So you have the name of the enemy, and to the left there is an icon with red, like a flaming icon. That's how you know you apply fire exposure. So under the name of the enemy, there is to the left an icon with a flame icon with red. That's how you know you apply elemental exposure. Check, resistance is fine. Which oil gives experience to blighted maps? Verdant. So you apply Verdant oil, it will give you experience. The best combination, if you suck, it's 2 Verdant oil and 1 Amber. Amber will reduce the cost of the towers, so you can make more towers. So I recommend to get you going, you put 2 Verdant oils and 1 Amber. Look, I'm stuck. Yeah. No, Widow Hell is shit. For Widow Hell, you need a really good quiver, which you don't have in the first arts. So if you drop the Widow Hell, you don't use it. It's a shit bow. Unless you have a really good quiver, it's a shit bow. Oh! I mean, it's not good, 1 second. Because I have fire damage to attacks and yeah. I'll keep it. It's not good. Good quiver, like skirmish for example, yeah? It gives you 2 extra totems with Widow Hell. No, it's free, my boy! If you have Widow Hell and skirmish, you get actually 3 totems. Yeah, so from the skirmish quiver you get 1 extra totem. If you put Widow Hell bow, it will actually give you more than 1. You get 3. So yeah, you can get 3 totems from Widow Hell. So this is a good combination, yeah? Skirmish quiver and Widow Hell, you get 3 totems. So if you cannot find Quill Rain, but you have Widow Hell, you can, and you have skirmish quiver, you can use it. It will you have 3 totems, which is a lot of extra damage. And if you're talking about the rare quivers, you can look for something with a lot of life, attack speed, damage with bows, or even projectile speed, because we have a mastery. So you look on the quiver, a lot of life, attack speed, damage with bows, projectile speed. Yeah. Yeah, I will finish the act like in 10 minutes. I go directly for the boss. My boy, I'm tempted to do ultimatum.
Approach, challenger.
Area of effect. Fuck ultimatum, I don't do it. I don't want to risk it. I changed my mind. So increased area of effect 100%, pretty shit, and physical damage is extra chaos. So I changed my mind, I don't do it. Let me take this one. Oh, yeah.
Must you constantly interfere?
See, I'm in Act 7, almost close to Act 8. I don't want to lose it randomly. Yeah? So the Trial Master spawns some enemies that do heavy physical damage, and I have physical as extra chaos, which I don't have a lot of chaos resistance. Yeah, that's why I will not do it. Okay, we go directly for the boss. I mean, I like the... it's not for my build, but I'm telling for... maybe for a different build would be great to get 45 for free, but... it's useless for me. Chance to block it's unlucky, never mind. This is pretty shit. No, it's not good. You don't want unlucky block.
My spirit is spent.
Boss, I'm using filter blade from Neversing. So my loot filter, I use a filter blade, which is the default loot filter from Neversing. I use semi-strict. So you download the whole package and you select semi-strict. Trying to get one more level before the boss, yeah. Look here, semi-strict, yeah. I stay in the campaign with semi-strict until the end.
This will be nicely exciting. I can't do this just yet.
Oh, legend check the amulet. Let me see what I have. This is better than what I had. Maybe I will struggle with intelligence, but I like it. It has life, some resistance too, and increased armor. Let me use it. Yeah, I will need more intelligence, but I'll keep it. This is an upgrade. I have a lot of chromes, I don't need more. So I have a lot of chromatic orbs, I really don't need more. Karui ward is great, yeah. You can use it even in Act 1. But I would prefer a rare amulet with resistance and a lot of life. Let me see if I can craft. Yeah, I can actually craft on a suffix, which is even better. Yeah, for sure this is a better amulet. No, I can craft intelligence. Let me use it. 1 second. So this is an upgrade for me. I'm gonna craft intelligence. So I need 13 more, yeah? Okay, we craft intelligence. We can put strength and intelligence, why not? This will strength will also give me some life. The fuck? Oh, because of the craft that I just put, it raised the level requirement. No problem. I mean, in 2 levels I will use it. Yeah, in 2 levels I'll use it. Yeah, not a big deal. Let me go back.
that soon enough.
I
Oh, let me try to get strength and intelligence. This one.
go
See
with
what we get.
courage.
Dog shit. Let me get a skill point here. We go here, more life. So yeah, I'm gonna do the boss like in 2 minutes. Yeah, I'm hoping to get another level 2. On my way to the boss to level up.
Spirit of space.
No.
Practice makes perfect.
I need one more level. My boy, I cannot answer now. Let me focus a little. So this is a very hard boss. So if I die, I will not create another duelist. This is very hard what I'm doing. One moment of not paying attention and I can die. Yeah, I'm very focused here what I'm doing. Let me take this one. So I really want to reach level 90. When I started the Gauntlet, I say that I will go for level 90. Okay, let me check the quiver here. Terrible. Okay, we can take this, more life. Let me check my accuracy too. It's fine. Okay, let's go directly for the boss. It should be easy. I have a lot of life. We kill the boss now. Yeah, tomorrow we do maps again. I'll be careful. Oh, my boy, check here a diviner. I'll use it later. I don't need it anyway, but still a divine. Okay, let's do a boss now.
I can't do this just yet.
Oh, first we do the... 1 second. Man, I have great damage here. No. Whoa. Nie. Oh. This is the tarantula. The tarantula, boss. I'm killing the tarantula. Need to be careful. So this is the tarantula, boss. We need to be careful. Tarantula, boss. Fuck the tarantula. Fuck the tarantula. Fuck the tarantula. Oh. No, on the first try. Okay, Act 8 now. In this act, I will do the second lab, which will self-heal me. So I will get even tankier. Yeah. Let me check this bow. No.
I can't do this just yet.
Choose what you wish. Choose what you wish.
My skill is spent.
So yeah, I'm a little tired, but I can still play. I still have it. I'm not that tired. Usually I don't stream at this hour. It's close to 9 p.m. So I've been streaming like 7 hours today or 8 hours. Usually I don't stream that much, yeah? So I do 4 hours or maximum 8 hours. Each day 4 hours or 8 hours. Take this one. I need to be in town. Look, Act 8.
Oh, it smells just like the Theophilus Jewel.
Okay.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
I'll do a couple from Act 8, yeah. I can still play.
It's hard to look good when I'm always breaking suits.
Huh? No. So this is a character that I started from level 1 today. So level 90 tomorrow. Now I want to finish as much as possible from the campaign, yeah? Tomorrow level 90. I don't want to play the Gauntlet when I'm tired, yeah? Because I can do mistakes. I need to be very alert when I play.
Make your wish.
My spirit is spent. I can't do this just yet.
So yeah, tomorrow I'll do maps and I'll reach for level 90. Today I focus on the campaign. Oh. I need to take that one. No. So I have very low chaos resistance, yes. And the masters do physical as extra chaos. Okay, let me focus here. This boss is actually quite deadly too. Luckily I will kill her fast, yeah? Let me actually get my flask. So I need to enable my amethyst flask here, yeah? Yeah. Oh. Come on, die today, please. Please die today. Die today, please. Oh, fuck. Die today, please. Oh. So this one actually can do a lot of damage. So Doedri in Act 9 here, it can actually do a lot of damage. Many hardcore players actually die here. So if you play hardcore, you know that here you can get one-shotted. So she stood with 1% life like for 5 seconds. Yeah, I should have used the valve. Hey, welcome.
What is your desire?
I mean, let's take it.
What is your... You shall be graced by metal and leather.
Take this here.
Hail! You still believe Varasha's lies?
Let me see what we have here. I don't want talisman. This one, unique item. Excavated chests have chance to contain an unique item. So this I can take. Let me kill this. Quantity of items dropped we can take. Master hits are always critical strikes. No, we don't take that.
Ready?
Yeah, we do it like this. So I can find unique items here. Nothing. Let me check this one.
Red light.
No.
I can't do
I already got it, no, from the Mirage.
spirit is spent.
Yeah. Okay, let's see the rewards.
Hail.
No, the rewards are bad. We don't do the expedition. Okay, let me use the instilling orb on the amethyst flask here. I mean, it's useful. When I put the quicksilver, will enable my amethyst flask. It's actually useful. This is Act 8. So I'm playing in Act 8. I made a new duelist today. Okay.
Give it to me.
Okay.
The things we do for love.
I started to feel tired. So I've been streaming for a long time and I don't want to play too tired. Yeah, well, I'll play 10 more minutes and I will end it for today because if I'm too tired I will not pay attention and I can die. I need to be fresh so I can focus on the game.
Spirit is spent.
I'll still play, let's see how much more I can do. I want to gamble some boots, maybe I get an upgrade. So let's do it now. Go to town, gamble some boots. Okay, I dropped the divine.
Watch yourself.
Yeah, now I should have even more life. Yeah, way better amulet here. I don't like the implicit, that's
Time
it.
for that soon enough.
I was out. There is nothing else.
Tell me something. Don't do anything I would.
Check it, no. This, no.
Ahoy there!
So I want to gamble some boots, armor and evasion. So we go here, armor and evasion. See what I got.
Even I could sell that.
With a lot of life, yeah? These are great. These are great and I can craft movement speed with the bench. Oh, these are even better, my boys! Oh, check the stream. These are incredible for the Gauntlet. So I have a lot of life, movement speed, triple resistance, fire, cold and lightning. These are incredible boots. And I can also craft with the bench. Yeah, great boots. Big upgrade here. Yeah, we go to the bench and we try to craft something now. I love that. Let's take this and we craft. Let me see. Armor and evasion I would put, focusing on armor mostly. Just I need as much armor as possible. Like this. Or let's put armor and evasion is better. This one. Close to 50. Keep it like this. Put some quality too. I'll keep it like this. Now I need the colors. So 2 red, one green, 1 blue. Like this. Precision, enduring high, vitality, clarity. It's fine. Right. I mean vitality I don't need. I can destroy now. Clarity. Great. You know, I can use my other belt now because I have so much resistances. I can use this belt now. Yeah? It gives me a lot of life regen and maximum life. Give me a second. So let's check my resistances. Put the belt. Oh, now I struggle with strength. I'll keep this one. Fine, we keep that one. We'll not use it. Yeah, it's going quite well here for me. Let's clean my inventory and we continue. So I don't want to close the stream now, but we still continue with the campaign. No, this no. Here I put an alchemy orb. No. No. Okay, let's continue.
I can't do this just yet.
This is great life for Act 8. This is a lot of life.
My spirit is spent.
Okay. Now we go here for more damage. We take this one. I should also get the spell suppression with Lucky Suppress. This was a special flask. With Chemist Flask you can only find in the campaign. I should do the lab. So I take the next waypoint and we can do the lab. Yeah, I'm 65, more than enough. So if you want to do the lab with my build, I recommend doing it in Act 8. If you do it too early, you can die. So I take the waypoint and we go directly for the lab. We can do it.
Justice will prevail. I can't do this just yet.
I should do a lot of damage. Yeah, it's fine.
Claw your way to the top. Such resilience. Wise Emperor recognizes that life and empire are the same.
Yeah, I'm starting to get tired, so probably in 10 minutes I'll end the stream for today. I don't want to play the Gauntlet when I'm very tired. So I'll do Izaro and we continue tomorrow. So I'm a little tired. We finish the lab, yeah. So, because if I'm not paying attention, I can actually rip here, yeah. My boy! Hey, Kuza, boss, thank you for the support. Thank you, man. Thank you once more time. Yeah. Sadly, I will close the stream in 10 minutes because I'm very tired and I don't want to rip again. So this is the second duelist that I leveled today. Again, thank you. Thank you. I'm a little tired now.
can't do this just yet.
So the second lab it's big because it will heal you. When you get low life, it will instantly heal you back up.
To entertain
That's why it's big.
is only as efficient as those he commands.
I've been streaming for like 7 hours today. Or 8 hours. I usually don't stream at this hour, yeah?
Such resilience. Failure is an illusion. My 3 lieutenants remain. Misery loves company, I suppose.
To go to 9 hours, even more. No, league start, I usually stream like 10 hours, so if it's league start, it's an exception. I will sleep really well, it's a different thing on league start. But usually I stream like 4-8 hours per day, I don't go more than 8 hours. Plus I slept poorly last night. And not to mention that I'm playing the Gauntlet. If you're not paying attention, you're dead. Okay, we go here. Whoa.
An aspirant can afford to be promised.
Tomorrow I'll be level 90, tomorrow. So the campaign it's 80% done. And acts 9 and 10 are actually shorter.
No 2 battles are alike.
Yeah.
Spirit dispense.
I die for the Empire.
Okay, take this, we continue. Directly for the points. So even here you get extra damage, so attack damage works with my setup because I'm scaling direct hit damage. Yeah, also armor and evasion. Yeah. So will give you extra chance to dodge, extra physical damage reduction, and this is big. When you reach low life, it will heal you. Yeah, automatically, passively. And you also get adrenaline, meaning that you will do more damage. So when adrenaline will proc, it will deal 100% increased damage and you have extra attack speed. It's great. And someone asked me 2 days ago on the stream, Intimidate, if we benefit from it. Actually, we do. So when you summon the totems, it will shoot with Frenzy. And the Frenzy, when will hit the enemy, it will intimidate it. Yeah? So they will take increased attack damage. So even more damage. So I'm summoning totems and shoots with Frenzy. And when Frenzy will hit an enemy, it will intimidate. And you do even more damage. Okay, here we want to put quality on the explosive arrow. Let's put everything here, 10. Perfect. Any tips for Act 9 boss? Yes. So you will have Maven in the arena. It will spawn those 3 balls. You will detonate them at the edge of the arena. You don't want to detonate the small balls in the middle because they do heavy damage over time. So you make sure to detonate them at the edge of the arena, somewhere towards the edge. The balls will follow you around. You need to explode them at the edge of the arena, and that's how it will make the fight easier. Oh yeah.
There is nothing else.
Let me see what else to take. This one. Man, I should do shit ton of damage. Let's play a little more. We play more. I'm tired, yes, but let's play more.
I can't do this just yet.
Oh, I mean, I cannot get one-shotted. So with this setup, I'm tanky as fuck. Let me sell this. Let me take this too. Let's look. So this is what I love about this setup. You cannot get one-shotted. Especially now with the first two labs, even better. I have a lot of life. Permanent fortification. I will heal when I reach low life. Totems will taunt. Totems will absorb damage for me. Very tanky build. No. No. So you want to put to do more labs for the gem, for the quality? No. I don't recommend it. It's a waste of time. I mean, if you really want, you can do it, but in my opinion, you're wasting a lot of time. It gives you just poor quality. And many times, sometimes you don't get quality, you know, you do the full run and at the end you have the surprise that it doesn't offer quality. So you wasted your time. And the traps are also deadly. If you're not paying attention, you can die. The traps do a lot of damage too. So that's why I don't recommend it. Man, for Anoint I said it, you put this one. Divine Judgment, it's very cheap. Sepia Teal Black. It gives you a lot of damage. So this will be for the budget Anoint. When you do maps, maybe you do Blight. Okay, let me do the bridge here. If you do breach, you should move in circles like this, yeah? Because some raids, they spawn some cracks. So under you, they will put some grounds that will detonate and you can die, yeah? If you move like this, it's safer. So you move like this. Oh.
My spirits are spent.
Eh. And let me focus a little, I'll read it after. I'm also tired, yeah? So let me say, can you change your ascendancy during Pinnacle fight? Like leave it, go to the lap and come back? Yes, you can. But why would you do that? I mean, usually you need to stay fixed on one ascendancy, because if you change it, doesn't the boss, you don't want to do that. I mean, why would you want to do that? It's a terrible idea. Okay, let's see what I can take. More life, maybe. We can also go for spell suppression now, so we become tankier. Let's take this thing. So I'm gonna take the spell suppression wheel and the lucky suppress.
What is your desire?
Let me check my gold. I want to gamble a new bow. Yeah, I can try again.
I can't do this just yet.
Okay, let's go out.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
What do you want?
Hello, hello, hello.
Let me sell this, check the quiver. So I really want to change the quiver too, yeah? And remember the projectile speed, we have a mastery that converts projectile speed into damage with bows. So this is not a bad quiver actually. Let's see, can I use it? And what I need? 1 more strength, 10 more intelligence. I can delevel some of the gems too. I'll keep this quiver, it's actually quite good. Let me gamble some bows. So I need a better bow too.
I'd consider that a win.
Terrible. This is useful. The elemental damage with attacks, it's actually useful for my build. And I have a lot of it. Yeah, this is a good bow, I can use it. But I need lightning damage to attacks too. Give me a second.
Time for that soon enough.
So what I will do here? I will craft attack speed on the suffix and I will put an exalt slam and hopefully I get lightning damage to attacks. So we put here attack speed. You see, can I put strength and intelligence? Just strength. Strength will fix my attribute problem. Let me try again. So I need intelligence actually. Okay, I'll put attack speed. Fuck it, attack speed. Come on, give me more than 8. More. 10 is perfect. And now I need to get lucky, get lightning damage to attacks. Oh! You know, if I can get a 5 link here, it's a lot of damage. It will boost my explosive arrow 2 levels. Yeah. So if I can make it a 5 link, it's a good. Even if I don't make it, it's still a good bow. Yeah. So I'll put my gem setup here. Okay, it's better than what I had. I like it. Now I need to get lightning damage to attacks. Can get it here on the gloves. One more. So let's put lightning damage to attacks. So I have cold damage to attacks, lightning damage. I'm checking for fire damage. I don't have. Great. Now I want to use this quiver. We put here intelligence, see what we have. Ooh, you can also de-level gems. So let me see. 1 more strength. So maybe for this gem, yeah. And for clarity. Okay, I will de-level the gems here, yeah. With Orb of Regret, no?
Long day.
Or Scouring, I forgot. So no, I need to use Orb of Scouring. So no problem.
God save.
You de-level it until you can use it. No, from level 16, now it's 15. And I can put it without problems, and same for Clarity. I'm gonna de-level it so it requires less intelligence. So from 16 now to 15, and we do it again. Look, now I can use it, 14. Let me use the auras. Clarity 2. And now on the quiver I can also craft something. Let's see, elemental damage to attacks. Yeah, let's put here. Great roll 2, and I also slam. Give me a good suffix. Oh. So I can get lightning damage now from the quiver. So I can craft life on the gloves. I love it. We put life here on the gloves. It's fine. Let me try to Bless Orb the implicit on the quiver. 29, it's even better. So the projectile speed gets converted to damage with bows because I have the mastery. Yeah, of course it's great with elemental equilibrium. So I don't have flat fire damage to attacks, I have cold damage to attacks from the bow, and I have lightning damage to attacks from the quiver. I don't have flat fire damage, means that I get fire exposure, so it works. Oh, okay, let's play some more. Let's go here.
I can't do this just yet. My spirit is spent. A worthy opponent.
What is your desire?
I should go to the menagerie and check the recipes there. Yeah, maybe I can craft a unique bow, and probably I'll get a quill ring. So I'll go to the menagerie, see what I can craft. Okay, let's go to the menagerie. Okay, can I craft something good? Let's see. Look, unique item can be useful, even unique glove. Okay, let's see what I get. Let's try unique item first. I need Quill Rain or Skirmish Quiver. Oh, check this bullshit. Let's try unique gloves, see what I get. I mean, this is very useless for me. These are crap. Okay, let's continue. I'm playing careful because I'm tired. I'm very tired. My boy, for example, today I just ate some eggs, you know, with rice, nothing special. And yeah, and cabbage rolls, how you call it? So cabbage rolls, eggs and rice. This is what I ate today. Be careful. Yeah. You know, I've seen some clips on YouTube. There is a guy exiled mage, not the mage, how you call him, exiled again. And in some clips, when you have Ice Nova, it can actually kill you. So the Strongbox has Ice Nova. You know, some people got one-shotted with the Ice Nova. I don't know why. So in the Gauntlet, the Ice Nova from the Strongbox can actually kill you. I don't know why they got one-shotted.
You've done well. What is your desire?
Yeah, I'm careful. No, my bad. Yeah, I think I'll end the stream in 2 minutes. My boys, if anyone needs a Quiver copy, send me a whisper now. So if you need a copy of the Quiver, you can whisper me now because I'm preparing to close the stream for today and we continue tomorrow. So yeah, if anyone needs a Quiver copy, send me a whisper now before I log out, yeah? Let me see what you have. Yeah, it's great. Even without life, it's great. And you don't care about damage or multiplier or... yeah, it's a great... How much you paid? So it's a great ring even without life. It gives you a lot of strength, that's why. So my boys, I'll finish it for today. I'm in Act 8. Tomorrow I'll reach level 90. So this is the second character that I make. My first one ripped at level 80. I decided to make one more. So yeah, tomorrow we finish the campaign, reach mapping, and yeah, I'm too tired. I don't want to rip. So if I'm tired, I want to play fresh, especially the Gauntlet. Yeah, so I will stop here for today. Thank you for dropping by. We're gonna play tomorrow. Yeah, enjoy the Easter if you celebrate, and see you tomorrow. Good night.